confusion. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out, you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Take me away. Sit and talk once more, you're hosting a magic show I cannot escape. There's nothing else left for me to do. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, leave me with your all the time. There's no one else left for me to lose. Heading to the other side, other side. You take me higher, take me away. Whoa, just be my savior, take me away. Sing it with me, everyone. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Oh, bring me to the other side. There's no one else left for me to lose. Going to the other side, other side. I don't wanna be alone tonight. I'll bring you to my best disguise. 'Cause you don't need to know the truth. Let me wait forever in your
Yo, 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 what's up, what's up? How is everyone doing today? Oh, we have what I expect to be the final part of episode 12 for Arknights to complete today. We made it to what? Section 12? No, I think it was like section 14 actually. I think we've made it quite far already. So there's only like 6 more chapters, maybe 7 more chapters. We'll see. But there's also been another announcement for, well, not another announcement, but another trailer for another game, whose content is dropping tomorrow. Whoop. It's the Firefly trailer. It's here. They've done did it. They've increased the marketing budget to maximum. And now we have 1 million different trailers for Firefly. It's insane. But no, Firefly comes out tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow and pulling for Firefly. I've got lots of roles, so hopefully it's somewhat guaranteed for me. We shall see. But yeah, that'll be interesting. I think it comes with another main story part as well. So we'll see how far we get into that. And then immediately after that, then we've got Degenbrecher after. Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot of stuff happening at the moment. A lot of stuff. All right, let's check out this trailer. Let's check this out. Let's enable the volumes. Disable the music. Make sure this is at max. There's no 4K? There's no 4K? Okay. Okay. Let's lower this a little bit. All right, let's check this out. Firefly. Let's go.
Requesting reinforcements. I repeat, requesting reinforcements. Forward, forward.
Reinforcements. I repeat, requesting reinforcements. Siege unit has lost signal. Strike unit will engage target. We're under fire. Darn it. Is the experimental weapon ready yet? Darn it.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I was also born a weapon to be destroyed. It's our destiny!
Ooh. Cool pose, cool pose. Is this a new enemy, this big guy?
And now,
Celeron. Hunter.
then who will you be in the future?
I don't know.
To burn to ashes is the honor of Klamoth's Iron Cavalry. Like destiny, it cannot be defied.
But for that, I still have the right to choose.
She wanted to live on from the war where all her friends died, or I guess all the other SAM units died.
Even if I'm like a firefly to a flame, and life begets death.
Damn, alright.
In the future, I will be a firefly and live for myself until I die and burn to ashes.
Ah. Dude, it's crazy how famous this scene became. Like, this vista. Oh, it's us. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're trying to ship it so hard, man. They're trying to ship it so goddamn hard. Jeez. But yeah, no, that looks sick. I'm actually kind of excited for the boss, too. Did you see the amount of abilities he had? He had, like, the, what's the guy called? Svarog. He's got, like, the Svarog missiles, and then he's got, like, that laser beam that comes out. 100% he's gonna be a boss, and I'm actually... He looks sick as a boss. He looks like he's gonna be a ton of fun to fight. That's gonna be cool. Nice. Oh man. Oh, there we go. That might be the last trailer. Maybe the last trailer we see of Firefly before she releases. Damn. Damn. All right, but now over to the main content we have today. Boom. Give me the sound. Oh, we have some reading to do. It would make more money. What would make more money? Oh, wait, if they did another trailer? Oh, or unless you mean because they're trying to ship her with the main character. Yeah. Yeah. That is an interesting decision, though. That either means Firefly is going to stick around for a really long time and become like a main part of the Trailblazers, or she's going to die. Now I know the Honkai Riders, and I know they're pretty brutal sometimes. So I actually wouldn't be surprised if they go down the route of her dying. Wouldn't be surprised. Alright, here we go. Episode 12, Part 14. Ears muffed. When bombarded by noise, we have two choices. Oh, let's full screen this. Boom, there we go. We have two choices. We can cover our ears or block the source of it. Whoop. Oh, right. Okay, so we got 3 lanes. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Alright, I'm not going to be able to tell where the civilians spawn from. I guess we're just going to have to guess. We'll see. Let's just make sure we've got a second tank. We do. We have Horn, although we probably don't need Horn. Horn's too expensive. Who's a cheaper... Maybe we just bring Spot, just because he's super cheap. And he can still block, what, 3? Yeah, we'll take Spot. Do we have anyone here that's way too expensive? I don't think so anymore. I think everyone's pretty low cost now. Indigo's low cost. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. Also, think about if the ship is real, which I mean, at this point, it's pretty much real. If you don't pull for Firefly, you don't get the ship. It's now canon. No longer shipped with Firefly. Alright, Arknights mode. Right, now I remember. That's the Rhodes Island uniform. Mr. Guard has a set of it, and if memory serves, Miss Susie went to some Rhodes Island after leaving Caledon too. Miss Susie? Why does that name sound familiar? They should be a good bunch. Why help Miss Susie otherwise? And they're helping the infected here too. It's tough being the good ones. The good ones always choose too much responsibility for themselves. All why some responsibilities weren't meant for anyone to bear. Poor Rhodes Island. Maybe they went down the wrong path from square one. The Gooner Bucks. Oh man. I mean, they're doing it. They're baiting people into it. Just like Nine said, injections and tablets won't solve oropathy. The body can hurt less, but others won't change the way they look at you so easily. We need to force them to see us, to hear our voices, to admit we're not just sources. We're not just sores and ulcers on them. What do you think? Who's he talking to? You've been with me long enough, friends. Any brilliant ideas about what I just mentioned? Oh, the Arknights. Reunion. You aren't part of our objective. So I'm guessing we can keep doing each to our own. Fine, leave then. Well, since Dublin is in the mix now, it's about time I get them evacuated. Ugh. If I had a little more time, I could have talked a few more people over. For now, let's go rendezvous with her. Oh my god, yeah, Reunion's here, right? Is this gonna be like a firepower battle between the Sarkaz and Tallulah? Actually, I'm not sure what 9 does yet. We haven't seen what 9's capable of. Miss Susie Glitter, aka Golden Glow. That's where this guy's from! Oh my god, I remember now. Ah. Yep. Wait, how did he... Oh, I guess he didn't... He stayed behind or something? Right, okay. These two are a popular ship too. Oh, really? I think I made the exact same joke last time as well with Red and Golden Glow and that, about him being Project Red or related to Project Red. Ugh. Ugh. You call yourself a poet? Miss Innes, another marvelous insight to share. I've met a few poets before, all far better than you because they never misuse their metaphors. Dust, sandpaper. Out of this plate, this nation, even the entire land itself, who's the dust and who's the sandpaper? And how are you qualified to decide who's who? War doesn't do metaphor in any way. It's not some terrific journey. It's not some furnace for glory once again. It's not some ship sailing for revival. It's just people struggling in mud, arms broken in ruins, stenches that never fade. That's all it is. I know that better than anyone. We can set aside our differences for now. I respect the views of a veteran mercenary, but I do need an answer as to my proposal for promoting from pawn to friend. Innes. Here. What was Delphine's response? She's agreed as long as both we and her can leave this place alive. She's already left for the comms station. The broadcast will be out imminently. There's a shame. We didn't need to go that far. You've turned down an invitation from Victoria. I like this last one. All I've turned down is a lousy poet. Being clever won't help you, Doctor of Rhodes Island. Is this one of your little schemes too? Oh wait, they're back. Delphine, what are you... Run, there. Sarkaz? Wait, isn't that Therasis? You. Oh, it's not Therasis. Who is this? The Brigadier. What a clamorous locale? Should I refer to you as Captain of the Red Steel Guard or the Brigadier of Dublin? Oh, wait, did Dublin land? Oh. GG's artist ships it so people roll with it. Dude, GG's artist is actually amazing. I love them so much. They're great. They're the way they attached on to Golden Glow and like all the stuff that has happened because of that for them. Fantastic. I definitely follow them on Twitter and all their posts are great. Such a surprise to see your people here. Wait, if the Dublinites are here, does that mean one of the dragons is here? Or the drakes? I forget what they call them. Finally, an end to the slog. Delphine and that doctor will sort out that comm station, right? It'll all go smooth and then we can leave Norport. Figured out where you're off to after? Dunno. Anyone mucking in a Norport gang either come out an orphanage or plain lost. Anyone to fall back on. Goes for us too, pretty much, I figure. There'll be a way. We'll find some way to feed ourselves. Maybe I'll go off and join those rust hammers. They love to tell stories about them, don't they? Won't catch me dead being a Duke's estate refugee at any rate. Down on my knees begging those ivory tower shits for my bowl of gruel. Kador. I know. You think I'm still on about some naive shit. Like, ooh, let's knock the daylights out of the Sarkaz was. But I've lost enough living through all this. I can't just abandon the final specs I still have. All this pain, this torment, if it turns me, crushes me soft after all, then I may as well be dead in the alley. It's maybe hard to criticize being crushed, Kador. Nobody's actually got a spine of steel. During the day, I went to the video shop. McLaren wasn't there fighting over that luggage thing of supplies, so I thought he might have had an accident. He always thinks everyone's up to something, the weirdo. You've gone and drunk plenty of his squash, haven't you? Fine then. May he live forevermore. He alright? He's still alive. Front of the video shop was wretched. I'd guess he'd been raided a bunch. I tried calling for him, but no response. So I thought he was hiding somewhere else until I saw him. Through his window, all nailed shut, just a crack left. Saw his eyes, bulging out of their sockets, covered in blood, terrified, desperate. Didn't dare look at him again. I don't think he can come out of there anymore. You say soft. You call them that. But we know we're not that far off ourselves. Huh. We still have a chance to save all this. It'll be tough. We'll have to survive the Sarkaz's likely counterattack, and then the artillery from the Duke's forces. But it's not at all impossible. Right now, we need to figure out what moves the Sarkaz barracks are going to make against us. Always on time to encourage us and remind us what we need to do, Your Majesty. How reliable of you. Kador. Oh, might I have the privilege of your orders again? Dude, this guy is still so aggressive against Siege. Come on, man. Leave her alone. She hasn't actually done anything wrong. She just... well, I mean, she kind of lied. She hid the truth. She didn't lie. I'm wondering, what would you say a king is? What? You taking me in as your vassal? No, I've said it 1,000 times. I'm just Vina of the Glasgow gang. I just realized I never honestly thought about the question before. Maybe I'm clueless how, aside from all that praise about honor and majesty, what a king is to you. No, to us, as a thing that exists. It doesn't. It's nothing. No king's ever meant shit to us. I'm happier giving my respect to the tuck shop owner who does a discount for me when I've not got enough in my purse. Victoria's always had a king since ancient times. Yeah? And who were they? Because I'm terribly sorry, but I'm not some hoity-toity Aslan or Draco, and I've never met one either. If they're nowhere except a few names in a book, then I know Chef Vito off the Syracusan restaurant ads better than I do them. We haven't had a king for how many years, and are our lives any worse? Arguably, yes. Arguably, yes, your lives are worse. Right now? Fine, maybe they are. Okay, there we go. At least he had to admit it. But I really doubt it's anything to do with whether we've got a king or not. I mean, if they didn't murk the last king, maybe this whole thing wouldn't have gone down. I don't care if it's you or whatever heavyweight taking the throne. You're not going to be looking at us down here in the eye. But your definitions, a foolish king gets lost in banquets and wine, while a wise king draws up war and taxes. If you ask me, it's ego chasing no matter which. The vanity of thinking you can control everything, full stop. Siege, everyone in Norport's bowing down to you as their one hope. So you tell me, you having fun? You think saving them is your glorious bloody calling? I'd never say calling. Never. Just you think you've got some kind of responsibility. Like they're watching you and you need to answer them. Some bloody mess you're in. Poor old Royal Highness. I'd ask, but you know full well. Are they willing to pin their sights on you because you're a member of a street gang? Or because you're bombshell of a surname, Victoria? I'll be frank. I've just as much been hoping for someone to save all this. Save all of us. Save this bloody endless cesspit. And who's going to do that? Quit dreaming. Daring to bear the responsibility's a fine moral thing that helps us muck our way in the streets, Siege. But don't give people false hope with that king persona. And don't ever buy that they were right to expect this shit of you since the day you were born. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? He is kind of talking a little bit of truth here. Because before this, Siege was like, oh my god, what should I do? I'm meant to be the new king, essentially. I need to do something. What am I meant to do? And basically he's saying, stop thinking that you're expected of this since you were born. Just be you, essentially. What the fuck is this guy doing? Got visitors. Do we do them in? Don't jump to anything. We don't want to tip them off. Just need a grasp of how they're deployed for now. Something's off. Be on high alert. You lot. Don't get the wrong ideas, sir. We're not here for trouble, just passing by. Oh. Bud. Didn't you say don't tip him off? Shit, I didn't do anything. This blood. He was already badly injured. He was fleeing this way. Someone in the lockdown, take him to task. Don't think so. Not like we haven't tried before. Maybe there's a chance to take 1 or 2 out. But it's a whole army keeping us in here. The Arknights are starting to fight. Even if a sneak attack goes well, they'll retaliate fast. Unless... Is it usually this quiet around here? From atop the zone's walls, searchlights throw down beams of death pale white. They're well versed in the odors that pervade Norport, but here the smell of fresh blood fills the air. Get out of here fast. We need to gather every citizen we can still find on this plate. But we still don't have word back from Miss Innes and the doctor. We'll just have to assume for now their side's going smooth. Someone's already made a move here. Dublin! You're sure? I'm sure. That's an Aslan. She's not part of our objective. That's fine. She'll make the call herself. I am curious what Dublin's deal is here, because I know they wanted to fight Victoria, and they fought Victoria, like really early on in like episode, what, 10, 11? But then they kind of disappeared. Damn it, the door has been sealed. Doctor, stay behind me. Everyone, a warm welcome to the Sunset Street Hotel. We haven't had this many esteemed visitors in a very long time. Colbert, I told you to stay hidden. Not receiving guests at the door would be my failure as the owner of a hotel. I'm very sorry for how limited we are under present conditions. I'd have some complimentary tea brought out to you or otherwise. Is there anything I might be able to help you with? Chapter 9. Oh my god, was it since Chapter 9? Wow. Okay, it's been a while. Oh, everyone's silent. Do you have normal water then? I am a bit thirsty, actually. That I can serve you, Miss Delphine. Old Wellington wasn't willing to let this place off after all. Nor Duke Castor. Would you allow me to leave now? You and that blue-haired feline are staying. I imagine the Duke of Castor and the Duke of Wellington have an unspoken agreement on the standing off against the Sarkaz front. And as for the goals of each of one of us, some unspoken agreement too. I simply obey the orders I receive. Are all Terrans as dreary as you? My sense of humor is reserved for my friends. Wonderful. I love making friends. Being fellow Victorians, why don't we start by complaining about the weather? Oh, is he going to take offense at being called a Victorian? Yes, the weather. Londinium's has been horrible, and it's only getting worse. We actually saw the sun some days, 40 years ago. LOL! Typical England. Our hotel was much better then than now, too. What an incredible place it was. I still remember to this day when I first came on this as a doorman. I hear back then even the dukes loved staying here. Your presence isn't needed, Sarkaz. Sir, I'm truly sorry, but it's my hope you'll regard me as a Victorian much like you. We are all the people of Victoria. What need do we have for tensions like this, no? Rare to see a Sarkaz self-identifying as a Victorian. Isn't your case much along the same lines as mine, miss? Us Sarkaz living outside of Kazdel have to find a home for ourselves, don't we? I'm afraid most Sarkaz don't think so. Hence why they're always so despondent, so weary. In my view, well, I've lived here all my life, and every wall and every floor is a familiar one to me. Far more familiar than Kazdel, so far away. Pardon my negligence these days, but I'd wipe every table spotless by myself in older times. I was proud of my work. You really should have seen what it was like back then. Oh, different times. They put me under the illusion that days like those would last forever. Ah, but times like those come to an end. Percival, it really is a shame you came to work here after the place declined. To be honest, I don't really care that much. If it was as ravaged by war and shaken to rubble as everything else now, honestly, I might be taking things better myself. What hurts me is, on an afternoon like all the afternoons that used to be, I finished wiping the tables, lifted my head, and it suddenly hit me how old everything around me was, and I was clueless how it even happened. I love how literally everyone sees through Innes's disguise. Lol. Although, actually... Wait, what is Innes's disguise? Is she trying to pretend not to be a Sarkaz, yet she has horns? Huh? Okay, where do we want to put this? Probably... here. She's not a Sarkaz. Oh. Well, there you go. I didn't see through the disguise. Oh, is that how she kept safe in Victoria? She pretended to be a Sarkaz and then they just left her alone because they thought she was one of them?
Okay.
I think we just put Spot here. She's Caprine. She just filed her horns down. Oh, really? Caprine. That's cool. That's actually very cool. Because we don't see many of them. Yes. Start revealing them, crew. Oh shit, I forgot about this side. When unblocked, all civilians cannot be blocked. When unblocked. Oh, okay. You. How much damage does this guy do? He's kind of tanky. This, we're gonna need a healer back there then. 21 is our next healer. That is unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Let's put her... Yeah, let's put her this way. How's it going, Kiasis? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome to the episode 12 final chapters. We do need another something over here. Hopefully we can get to 22. Perfect. Oh shit, how did he get so low? Wow. Oh, he has no assistance at the moment. You know what? I might Texas this just to clear it up. I did not realize Cruz was not attacking up here. Alright, there we go. We're all clear. We should handle that fine. Let's put in you. I actually love these kind of casters that can store attacks. They're actually kind of satisfying to use. Because then they just unload damage. Do I catch? Oh, I do catch. That is a good spot. Wait, how did she... Oh, there's two ranged units there. Spot's dead. Uh-oh. So where's the ranged ones that cause issues? Do we get a reset on Texas? No, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, why is so much stuff spawning? Oh, Texas is dead. Our left lane is still doing fine. I think we're actually doing fine here. I'm gonna put another healer down. Alright, we might have to ult with Rosa here. There we go. Alright, now we're good. I'm fine, that's good to hear. Dude, that emote is actually kind of cute. What the hell? Paku? Lol. Morgan's brought a few people back already. They're getting their medicine now. Dagda and Hannah are looking for anyone who might still be hidden in the ruins. You know the state the plate's been in these days. Barely anyone will poke their face into the street anymore. Bet there's a good few tucked away shivering in cubicles in some skyscraper, living off whatever scraps they can pick once it's night. Siege, you're gonna find them all? I know I'm obviously not going to be able to save every person. But what matters is we let them know an evacuation's about to happen. Otherwise, once the Dukes start firing their artillery, the majority aren't going to realize that that's their opportunity to leave. And they'll just find some way to hide even better. That's their choice. Maybe they'll end up still alive when the Sarkaz leave. But they need to know there are other options. Fine, fine. Other options. There's a few places I heard signs of life from a few days ago. I hope it wasn't just wild beasts digging at the wreckage for eats. You're gonna jump into CC? Oh, is it the last day of CC, is it? Ooh. Good luck. I didn't actually do the full one. I didn't get up to 500, I think it was, points. I only got up to 350, I think it was. Yeah, I didn't go all the way. I think all the way would have been a struggle. Morgan, what's wrong? You look funny. No, I'm fine. I'm just... just a little bit thrown. Old boy Strauss and Granny Amir got into a fight over a single jab of first aid inhibitor. One of them blinded the other in one eye. Me and Amir busted their asses getting them off each other again, but that eye's hopeless now. We didn't bring that much medicine in the first place, and everyone's gathered outside, and some of them are in an awful panic. They're worrying they might get infected. Some of them haven't even realized they already are infected. Amia says she hasn't been contacted by Innes on time. She needs to check on how her and the doctor are doing. I couldn't hang around there any longer on my own. Came here to catch my breath. You're real chummy with the people you brought back. I grew up here since I was a kid, after all. I'm willing to bet not even you or Hannah know Norport as well as I do, let alone Siege. You always were wandering around town back then, whenever you had nothing to do. Yeah, forget back of my hand. I know Norport like my palm. Every little crease and fold and where it goes. Vina, I was off for McLaren again, and it's not that he won't respond to us. He's gone deaf. I saw blood coming from his ears. Oh, is he infected? I wrote a quick note for him. Should have seen it, clear as day, but he just went and hid back inside. And Karsh, guy who ran the record store, used to trick me into buying awful vinyls, just the stalest stuff. Don't know how much money I wasted at his. His legs, one of his legs is nothing like a leg should look like. God knows how he shuffled over here. Brenda, the one doing import clothes, she always lent me these fashion magazines from Lungman to read. I did some treatment on her burns for her, but... And Claire, Eileen, Ido? I know every one of them. Vina, did we come back just so we could see all this? What the hell did we come back for? Vina, if all we can do is watch on while this happens, if we don't have any way to change anything, then maybe we should have just forgotten about this place at all. You know, I've read the heroes' sagas, their terrific adventures and journeys, their chivalry and justice, defeating the evil. But anyone outside of the heroes, just a backdrop to the legend. They just exist in the story so the main character has someone to talk to, a chance to grow. I always thought that was our kind of story. I was so bleeding proud of myself. But I know every one of them. God's sake, I know every one of them. Like this would be some bloody outline of Monster Rex Village. Hero kills monster. It's not that simple. This isn't some stupid cliched revenge story. Vina, 20 years I lived with them in my life. They're not names for a grieving hero to check off out loud. They're not flashbacks they can stuff into an aside before they kill a villain. They shouldn't be... Morgan, I know what you... Vina, Alexandrina Vina Victoria, did you come back to this country to take a crown which was rightfully yours, to create eternal legends of yet another Aslan king? Or did you do it to come back home? Vina, I'm begging you, tell me. Tell me this isn't going to be forever. You can tell me we just need to hold on a little longer. Tears fall from the face of someone Siege couldn't know any better. To her memory, she's practically never seen Morgan crying outside of the video shop. The size of kings is ever ice cold. The size of kings is ever silent. This is so leading up to a moment where she like reaches for the size of kings and is like, the size of kings is hot. Or something like that. I'm sorry, Vina. I don't blame you or anything. I just was walking on the street and I looked up and it all hit me. We've lost Norport Borough. We really have. Morgan. Vina and I... Their friends back out. The room falls silent. Like all the past liveliness and merriment that took place in here was one long hallucination. The furnishings, same as they were, hardly different to when they left. Nothing remains here. Rip old friendships. Rip old happinesses. Oh no, look. This is in contrast to the thing they showed before where they were all like jovially laughing and on the couch sprawled out and everything, and now it's just Siege. Now it's just Siege. Over the prior days, Siege has constantly, subconsciously been feeling the sword named the Size of Kings. Once again, out of habit, she puts her hand to the hilt. She tries to feel some sort of energy from it, some sort of motivation. Even some kind of duty or preordained self-sacrificial destiny would be fine. Oh, unless this is about her coming to terms that she has to find the strength inside herself, not anything that's given to her. That would be a cool realization. Again and again, she is left disappointed. What did she come back for? Just to experience all of this? Or did all that expectation simply fall upon the wrong person when it chose her? Did this sword and her teacher foster too much of an illusion in her, to the point she thought she could be some kind of symbol? Siege has never hated her own irresolution as badly as this. Morgan. Maybe I came back just so I wouldn't regret it. Just so I wouldn't realize years down the line that I never did anything when I first could. I don't know where I'll go from here, but I just can't bear this. Vina really need an altar and she need to be broken for it. 100%, I agree with you so much. How did Vina not get an altar when she got the sword? Maybe she hasn't activated the sword yet, because doesn't... China has the new episode, right? Don't they have episode 14? But that didn't come with a Siege altar. We need one, man. We need one badly. Is that a fable, Mr. Colbert? Are you attempting to describe Victoria? Fable? Oh no, I don't like to beat around the bush when I talk. I'm just waxing nostalgic, as the old do. We have to pass the time talking about something, you know, sitting here. May I just say that I pay more attention to the future sarcasm of Victoria. Taryn, you make ample preparations. Presumably you've brought a considerable headcount in. But on the other hand, I'd think you wouldn't want to be battling for life and death with us. Stay put here and behave, and nothing will happen. Are you out to monopolize the technology of that airship? And did the Duke of Castor send you to this plate just to take a walk? We can share. The Sarkaz's defense of the airship can't be that lax. It wouldn't be an easy mission for anyone, certainly. But if we work together, then this technology can belong to more than just a Duke. It can be Victoria's. I don't care about Victoria. Well, it seems you've made up your mind. You spoke that our goals were quite in agreement. Synergy. In light of that, I will trouble you as little as I can, pet of Castor. Though you were dying to kill me a moment ago. What? Would you like me to apologize? Your mission failure will incur no more than a demotion in rank, while your life is preserved in any case. If you're insistent on commendation and promotion from Duke Castor, You are welcome to try. Old Wellington's underlings are as stubborn as him. That much I have the privilege of seeing now. Fine. I can stay here and I'll yield the airship's technology to you. But I stipulate something in exchange. Seems you're about to reevaluate our relationship. Indeed it does, Doctor of Rhodes Island. You refuse my offer of friendship. So, to being a pawn, you'll have to return. I'll be taking the Realm Blade. The Windermere girl and Alexandrina must die here. That ain't happening. What? Are we gonna fight Wait, is he the boss? He's gotta be the boss. Oh, wait, didn't he cast... Wait, did he cause smoke? Is that this guy's ability? He did, didn't he, when we first met Ines? Given in, Miss Successor. I did not receive orders to intervene in this. I'll take that as an agreement. As long as a deal has been made, the Duke of Castor forever honors her commitments. Every single one. You've no worries, Brigadier. That's our foremost tenant. Ines. Understood. Does every Victorian do that? Never ask the people in question for their opinion? I think, Mr. Trilby Asher, I just told you a second ago your metaphors suck. And calling us pawns, that's a metaphor. So Rhodes Island is hanging on to ties with the Duke of Windermere as its last thread. That's not a good idea. You're on the wrong team. We don't have to pick a team to start. Then you can only... Wait. Oh. Wait. What? That Windermere girl. Is that illusionist and shadow arts combined? Where is she? Rhodes? Oh, did Ines kind of... Oh, okay. Because she can create shadow copies, right? Can she create shadow copies of other people too? Oh. Impressive rapport there, Mr. Trilby Asher. It's a question of our tenants, after all. The thing about honoring commitments forever? No, a different one. Never let the winner take all. This is all meaningless now, Taran. If this lot send their message out, the Duke's main fleets will be forced to push in. And at that point, the airship goes to whoever takes it down. Seems none of us will be bringing home the gold. Fine. Wait, are we splitting up now? Doctor, careful. Whose abilities is that? Oh, Amir. Right, yep. Miss Ines, I made it. We saw the shadows outside the door. Rhodes Island. The Duke would rather not fall out with you. Didn't your actions just now amount to a fallout? Fine, fine. Feel free to apologize. Then may we meet again someday. Okay, okay. My reckon is that the sword inert because Siege doesn't even really want it. She keeps running and hiding from the fact that she's a royal. And keeps saying that she just wants to be a gang leader. That is a way they could play it, I guess. They could play it as she needs to finally accept who she is and her lineage. Yeah. I don't know, it feels kind of... The way they keep doing, like, the flash... Well, not the flashbacks, but her doing the introspection of herself, being like, what am I meant to do? I'm a king. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do here? It feels like there's more tied around that than rather her accepting who she is. Dublin army corpses. They did set up people here. Their wounds are fresh, can't have been made long ago. Blade cuts. Some seem like they're cauterized. Who's there? The room is oppressively vacant. No one responds. Delphine grips her dagger tight. Her mother always admonished her for not putting more energy into combat training, but being the daughter of the Duke of Windermere of Victoria, her swordsmanship reputed, she's got the confidence to take on most enemies. Comm station should be around here. What the hell? A tangled cord of wires comes into Delphine's view, but the device meant to attach to them has vanished without a trace. All that's left on the table is a thick layer of dust. Someone came and took the comm station away beforehand. Long beforehand. Huh.
努力すれば頭が空っぽのやつだって役に立てるんだ。
Who would have taken it? Because it seems like those two that were fighting about it didn't know that it had been taken. Alright, on to 12:15. Battered and bruised. Shapeless rumors can penetrate impregnable defenses. Okay, so this has the roadside emergency rations. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to stop them before they get to here, because this looks like a pain in the ass to deal with. This might just be, if someone does get through here, I think this is a Texas drop. Okay. We have a lot of ground to cover here. Oh wait, no, this is a spawn. So they spawn down and then come through here. Right. Right. Alright, we're gonna need 4 pretty decent frontliners. We've got 1, 2, 3, and siege, I guess. I might swap out Chu now. I think I'm gonna go, or Chue. Chu? Again, I still don't know how to pronounce that. Shining! Get in here! It is a big line. It's probably not going to be a mass amount of things being spawned, though, so we should be okay there. Carrara's no longer useful. Is there a place to set up La Pluma? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's... It feels like I don't have much damage here. But maybe I do. Yeah, no, maybe I do. Let's just jump into it. Oh, data sync! No, I'm gonna have to redo the team. The Texas tile. Yeah, you can condense it to 3 lanes. I can see at least 2 La Pluma tiles. Oh yeah, I think La Pluma is gonna be good here. Oop, not where I wanted. Yeah. Boom. Oop. Not where I wanted again. There we go. So we got rid of Chue, put in Shining. We got rid of Carrara, put in La Pluma. I think that's the only other ones we changed. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Boom, boom. Probably waiting for the right time for the altar. Yeah. When it hits, it's gonna hit, man. Oh, we're still back with these guys. Okay. So this time it's Iberia. Patience, Banshee. These were the most unforgettable days for me. I thought you wouldn't like it here. I certainly didn't like Iberia before the disaster. All that self-aggrandizing, all so self-obsessed. I was through with it. I didn't understand fear. Whereupon that disaster satisfied you. I'm not some twisted psychopath like old Red Eye is. The disaster itself was nothing unordinary. When has the land ever been short of disaster? Those creatures fascinated me. I've only heard rumors. If I'll be honest, those things duly disturb me. They are too removed from us. Then how removed do you consider me from you, Banshee? You should know, no matter what aspect I take, none of it is the real me. Originium leaves an irrefutable brand upon all. It has you walk in the forms you do upon this terra firma. But the one thing it forgot was the Demazi. Only we still preserve our firstborn form. Are you proud of your purity? No, no. With this world in the state it is, what does purity even mean anymore? I can only chase after the changes it brings. I can only chase after you. chase all you create. Every manner of means possible I used. I found in Iberia a wasted town. I moved in there. We moved in there. We made that town run anew. Work, communication, trade, traffic. 200 mess made up one small town. I can't say whether you're lucky or unlucky not to have fallen into insanity yet. Huh. Who knows? In any case, the time I spent there left a deep impression on me. With so much to manage, I was drowning every day in it. It gave me the false sense that we lived meaningfully. But weariness came in the end, as it always does. Giving my undivided attention to the trivial was very amusing, but even summed all together, it still could not give me the answer I was seeking. Until I found them. I heard some call the things seaborn. Uh-oh. I observed them for a very long time. They reminded you of yourself. No, in terms of unity, we far surpass the seaborn, and they're many. Oh, okay. No matter how many appearances we divide into, we are in the end a whole, while the seaborn have only the choice of joining with the many. But, you know what? I envy them. They need nothing more than to heed their instincts. Find food, find nutrients, multiply, evolve. Perhaps that word you slung just now, purity, should be falling on them. While I remain where I was, watching it all, watching those variegated little beings assimilate a swath of seagrass with them. They think nothing. They do what they're meant to do. And what of us? What are our instincts? And what are we meant to do? Banshee, can you give us any suggestions? Oh, wow, okay. So this guy's lived, or this people, because they're kind of like multiple people, kind of, but a whole at the same time. He's lived for a very long time. Like, I'm expecting a Calgi length of time, perhaps even longer. And he just has no purpose. Are you laughing? Apologies, Demazi. I'm not mocking you by far. They who could proclaim themselves the oldest king of the royal court, their majesties the Damasti, are simply looking for the meaning of their life. It's a very important thing, of course it is. I just never would have thought that standing before me was a wayward philosopher. Would you ever guess the years I spent a professor of philosophy at Victoria's universities? To you, seeking meaning is easy. Excluding the least minority of existences, life can always be considered brief. You find a goal for yourself to stuff the days full with so that it isn't so tough. But we cannot do that. Yeah, right. They can just keep setting goals, but because they have infinite time. Yeah, wow, okay. I sure hope they don't make Siege, I assume, another arts guard. They probably will, you know. No, actually, I don't think they will. She'll become a lord. Oh, it depends what they make the sword do. I see her maybe becoming a lord that has an ability that almost turns her into a ground melee based Ifrit. Like, she'll just hit up a line. And basically I'm thinking Saber from Fate. That's kind of what I see them doing with what is that? Excalibur. That's what I'm thinking. They might do something like that. From your suggestions to Theresis' future, none of it holds our interest. To us, it is no more than passing the time. Why do we hold affection for these things that pass in the blink of an eye? We've exhausted practically every possibility, And practically every delight, too. I'm beginning to pity you, Demasty. You found out we're just some old decrepit nothing gets to anymore. Wait, what? Just some old decrepit nothing gets to anymore. No matter how loud you shout it. Oh, I see. It's like there's meant to be a comma here. So it's, you found out we're just some old decrepit nothing gets to anymore, no matter how loud you shout it. Not many know this secret. A few friends of mine taught me this silly game. No, never mind. Go on, Banshee. We're more interested than you suppose. But may have to wait a moment. Some bothersome work has come a-knocking. Not here, that is, but I'm afraid we'll need to divert a little attention. What do you mean, not there? I mean it's not there, for God's sakes. The comms post isn't there. There's nothing there. Someone's made off with it. Was it the Dublin forces? Afraid it was long before that. Judging from how thick the dust was, someone must have been eyeing it when Norport was just setting course away from Londinium. The Red Steel Guard captain would never genuinely be fooled by us. He'd be very quick to realize the projected message was never sent. But at the very least, we're back at the same starting line. We have a renewed opportunity to go for the gold. First there was you for the Duke of Castor, now there's Dublin's Spectre Force. You've all secretly infiltrated to get onto this plate, which means you want to keep up Norport's surface appearances. Without any way to force the Duke's main armies into mobilizing, our plan's dead in the water. Never try that excuse again, Delphine. As long as your Duke mother learns you're still here, she'll find some way to save you, won't she? I can't guarantee. Admitting you get along with your mother is nothing to be ashamed of. Do you have an idea, Innes? What a pain in the ass. Looks like you can do it. I really hate that part of you. But alright, I can try. I need high elevation. Don't get your hopes up. Miss Innes, how much time will your idea need? Until sunup. Tell Siege and her city friends to get ready. May I wish you all Godspeed, and I look forward to you choosing the Sunset Street Hotel again. This guy's just living his best life at the moment. I've spent some wonderful times here and gotten to know some very fine people. Norport is a lovely, thriving place. Don't let it be reduced to memories and rubble like this. We promise, sir. There'll come an end to this conspiracy and dispute. There's a person I truly, truly miss who once told me that perhaps one day everyone on this vast land can fall into peaceful slumber. Man, trying to achieve that goal where the world is at the moment. Ooh. There's a backbreaker. This hotel's even messier than it was before. People who don't do their own cleaning never know how difficult it is to maintain a bit of order. Percival! Percival! Where's she run off to now? Fine, go and leave this old codger by himself for a bit. The age-riddled hotel owner finds an equally age-riddled armchair. He opts to find a comfortable position before sitting down. So that Cordis girl is the king of Sarkaz. It's getting harder and harder to keep up with all this change. Even I'm a little shocked by it. Change. Maybe I've been slacking on that sort of change myself. Change isn't progress after all. Alright, about time I bid farewell to this old friend. To tell the truth, I really did love this place. 2 more months you should have kept this up, Colbert. Who would have imagined after 2 months of the Sarkaz army in the city, an old devil would go from cleaner to hotel owner? I just can't wrap my head around it. The elderly Sarkaz stands up and scans over the grand lobby of the public house. Every single article in here is near and dear to him. That Innes Caprone says war doesn't do metaphor. Well then, let's restore its original looks. Upon a finely woven rug that's seen more political players and aristocrats than anyone could know, the elderly Sarkaz drops a lighter lit flame. Wait, is he going to burn it down? Oh. And swiftly, the fire rages high. What? Okay, I didn't expect that. Why though? The soldiers here, were they all killed? Is the enemy here? If I'd found this earlier. Their families will receive compensation payouts, if they have families. We have to be on guard. No. Do you look like that because you already knew about this? This was part of your plan too. It was per military commission of Casdell arrangements. Sacrifice is unavoidable, mercenary. I thought your captain would have taught you this long ago. You're a general, and they're your soldiers. Yes, I am a general, and this is my work. Be it our enemies or ourselves, I must cast each and every life into this gaping maw we call war, and pray it spits out the best ending we could wish for. That is all I can achieve in my position. Hence why I came. I came to give this all my full attention, to look over every pale young face here. I must remind myself that this was a decision I made. I will not say this is the price the Sarkaz must pay, mercenary. The Victorians killed them, but it was I that let them be killed by the Victorians. Why do you have to do it this way? To light a fire. Light a fire that will extend across this great land. And we, the Sarkaz, can find a place for ourselves. The room for us to exist, only on such a divided land. Mercenary, you must learn to familiarize yourself with it. Be familiar with it, hate it, and finally, accept it. Because this is the only way. A bright blaze flames high from the lockdown zone, an old building fiercely burning. Another accident? Oh, that is the first flame. Mercenary, come with me. We must return to the airship. Is this guy just adopting Paprika? What? Our guests have already taken their seats. Okay. Lore reasons why the cannon has friendly fire enabled. Lol. Alright, here we go. So we probably want to take... We're probably fine taking this and this out, honestly. Okay, so we might... Yeah, let's do this. Actually, we probably should have put Siege down first. Oh well. Where do I want to hold them? Oh, it's only 3 lanes, you're right, yeah. I guess just hold them here. The main issue with taking them out is sparing the DP, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think... Actually, can she hit that? She can hit that. Nice. Oh, they come from that direction. I forgot about that. Do we try and break this before they get there? Oh, wait. We're about to get DP. It's okay. What? Does this give us 2 or just 1? It gives us 2. Brilliant. Yeah, that'll work. Sorry, I was trying to think how I place La Pluma up here, but I think this works. We don't have much damage here. This is all just tanks at the moment. Oh, that's an enemy too. Oh, wow. She just took a lot of damage. La Pluma, go. I'm going to put Spot into healing. Oh, okay. Spot's taken a bit of damage. It's not awful. Who's the longest range one we've got? Probably Cruise. Actually, yeah, Cruise is going to be able to spot them from here. That's good. Why do you use Saria S3? Because I left it on S3. I usually use it because I pair her with a mage. And then the slow plus the added damage she gives. Because on her 3, yeah, the arts damage taken by nearby enemies is plus 50%. So that's why I take that usually. But for this map, I just forgot about it. Oh no, now they're just making a beeline. She's gonna get attacked there, but I think she'll survive it. Ooh, I did not realize Siege was getting low. Oh, wait, is this one of these guys? Uh-oh. Block him. Oh, they're both blues. This one is not though. This is a spy guaranteed, yeah. Okay, I didn't realize one of those guys had dropped. We need to put a healer on you. Big heals, big heals. This is going to need magic damage, I think. We're not dealing enough physical damage. I might wait for Indigo. There we go, now we're doing damage. See, now I can do this, and then this guy takes way more damage. Oh, part of the plan. The heal is also just incredibly strong too, but I didn't need the heal. Oh, we need to block this guy. Who are we kicking out? We're kicking you out. Go block. Okay, thank God he was a blue. Alright, I think we're good. No unit limit left for the guy. Yeah, we need to take out like one of these or something. Ooh, this is a lot of units starting to come in. Uh-oh. I might actually get rid of La Pluma here, because she needs assistance. Pull Texas back as well. Speed it up. Oh, we're going to break this as well. Nice. 22 or 29. Okay, we've only got a couple more to go. Oh. Oh, this kind of sucks. Am I going to be able to kill these in time? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Why did they just deal crazy amounts of damage? What? Eh? Did something boost damage? Did I miss that? What? It was these guys. Attack A. Oh. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, we're gonna have to find a way to deal with him. They are weak to magic. Maybe we need to take a little bit more magic. We were struggling to put Rosa somewhere where we could use her. Ami is pretty cheap for a caster.
わかりました。
Yeah, that should be fine. Because Cruz was tied up with the armed spies. Oh, and Cruz couldn't deal any damage. You know what? Oh, she's very expensive. 27. We're not going to be able to deploy her. And Dusk is really expensive. Could go Gnosis. I'm going to go Gnosis instead. Because the physical damage, we don't need the physical damage for this. Kaoji is pretty good. Yeah, Kaoji would probably make this easy mode. She probably would. There are characters that I try not to use as much anymore because they feel like they make the game a little easy mode. Those characters include Kaoji, Serta, who else? Silver Ash if I cannot use him. That's why I'm using Chubai. Otherwise I would just have Silver Ash in here. I think you need to clear the map before you complain about easy mode. Hey, hey, alright man, come on. Are we stuck at 20? We're stuck at 20, okay. That's fine. Give us points. Beautiful. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna buff up my right side. Because she costs 20 plus 10, so you can get her out. Yeah, you could get her out pretty easily, yeah. We need healing down here. Alright, we're gonna start off with a healer just because these guys are getting low. Saria down is what I would have done. Oh, because then you can hit. Yeah, no, you're right. That would have been the play. Saria's doing pretty good at just like beating them down though. Right, Chubai. I'm ready for... Oh, we didn't block because this guy is really annoying. He's gonna get blocked though here. That's fine. The only bad side about letting those two through is that you don't get the extra points. And they would be very helpful right now. Can we just put La Pluma here to deal with them? She's probably gonna die. Maybe we wait for this mage to go. We'll see if she can heal through the mage's attack. Alright, La Pluma, good luck. Ew, she doesn't deal crazy amounts of damage. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. And we're probably going to have to pull her back so we can drop Texas to get rid of them. Oh, thank God that guy's not a spy, but we just missed out on more points again. Alright, handled. These are the scary ones, right? Pretty sure these are the scary ones. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Soon. Oh, there's one. He's taking damage. He's fine. Just activate Gnosis. They should clear. Gnosis is fine. we're not worried about clearing them up. I'm waiting for the two big guys, which I think might be these. And then I'll nurse this ult. Because that's what killed us last time. Alright, this guy's spawned again. But once he hits, I think he transforms. No. Oh, there's a transform, but he's... Oh. So that's the issue we were having. Okay, maybe we didn't need to put her down. So that's why Cruz was better there, because she was facing this way, so they got revealed on spot instead of passing spot. Oh, I understand that. I did not have much trouble with this map. Yeah, it was just my timings and everything were off. We're only a few hours away from sunrise, Miss Ennis stipulated. We need to hurry up the pace of our evacuation up. So, haven't you forgotten something even more important, Doctor of Rhodes Island? There's the airship too. Yes, we in Dublin are starting from the same line again, which means time is of the essence. To forever abide by commitments is not solely what we ask of ourselves, but of those we make deals with too. Now there's two of them. You've finally made it. I almost got offed by that red steel guard boy. Her Grace is very dissatisfied with your indolence. Your methods are too tepid. Or is it that you are coaxing Alexandrina, playing on her sympathies? That's a very grave accusation. I'm unconditionally loyal to Her Grace. That much is obvious. I'm just... We'll review your excuses in hindsight. For now, though, there is no time. Stay put, Rhodes Islanders. What are you doing? Arts in black, just as the fresh intel described. You've kept it very well hidden, Rhodes Island. To think this Cordus is the Sarkaz's very Lord of Fiends. Very interesting. Perhaps this is an issue that can't be solved without you. Poet, to not have recognized this as a further failure of your duties. By what means does Her Grace hope for me to remedy this? While you were chatting with Dublin, we've had the position of the airship's dock confirmed. It's treacherous in there. But our fresh intel tells us the Lord of Fiends will have some way to handle it. So, little Lord of Fiends, you'll cooperate with us, won't you? And what about that Windermere girl? Forget trying to make up for things. The technology of the airship is our #1 priority. I believe if you break the roadblock in the lower right, the enemy pass through that tile and they can be blocked way earlier. Is there a reason for me to block them earlier though? I think we've notified about everyone we could find, and that caps off all we can do. Amir isn't back yet, and neither the Doctor nor Innes have been in touch. Looks like somewhere's caught fire outside again. That's where the hotel is. We'd better go take a look. Delphine, what are you sprinting like that for? Where's that Rhode Island lot? I'll lay this out straight. Listen up. Alexandrina Vina Victoria. Amir and the Doctor got pushed by the Trilby Asher into fulfilling that deal. They need to find the airship. Duke Wellington's army is on this plate already. Afraid Duke Castor's reinforcements are here too. They're all out to win the technology behind that Sarkaz airship. None of them will let their rivals have the advantage of getting it first. Norport's become the Duke's wrestling ring. Huh. Surprising exactly no one. What about that broadcast? You know, pushing the Dukes into officially attacking this place? Miss Innes says she'll do all she can to make it happen. To what? What are you telling us? She says she needs until sunrise. Got it. Assuming the Dukes go with direct confrontation. Oh my god. Assuming the Dukes go with direct confrontation after all, how much time do we still have? As long as Miss Innes succeeds? The Duke of Windermere's high-speed warship should be approaching not long after the sun comes up. We've got a hell of a lot of people gathered here. The people who aren't here probably already got the news. Anyone who does want to come with us will keep with the procession. So I suggest before the Duke's warship officially encroaches, we continue to wait here. With the present circumstances, going out in the street's not a good idea. Doesn't matter if it's Wellington or Castor, they won't hold back against anyone they think is in their way. No, we're best off leaving now. The Sarkaz barracks around the barricade wall got ambushed. Odds are, more than likely, some Duke's forces did it. We should get as close as we can to the part of the wall that's thin on defenses while it's still night. More importantly, we need to let them all know, everyone's still peeping out from behind their windows, that what we said was true. This evacuation isn't some scheme to nab the last of their reserves. It's not some Sarkaz trap to wipe them out. Re-establishing trust is a challenge, and the one and only way to do it is for them to see real action. She's learning what it means to be king. Lead by example. Oh shit, this guy. We haven't seen this guy in forever either. Here, the books you asked me for last time. I had to spend an age searching in those Londinium libraries, not even knowing Victorian. Grabbed some poor feline in the end to find your stuff. Thank you. Sometimes I see you writing and drawing in this blank book too. You don't just read, you write your own stuff too. I've never been to Kasdel, but I hear they've got a whole Sarkaz university underground there. Are you a teacher there? No, I'm just like you, putting my life up for sale. Are these books really that fun to read? They all end fine enough, but similar events keep happening over and over. All the authors can do is keep writing fine enough endings, and I've gotten sick of it. General Manfred made us lock you in here, but hasn't given any further orders since. How did you offend him? Maybe he just thought jail would be more peaceful for me. It's easier in here to do whatever I'd actually like to do. And that's reading? You really are a boring guy then. I hear us Sarkaz are going to go get some real good news real soon. So good it'll stun the entire land. It's just going to be another war. Has anyone ever told you you're a drag to talk to? Honestly, yeah. Seriously? What a drag. Alright, I'm changing shifts. You behave in there. Don't forget, you promised to pay me for the books. The Royal Court soldier's silhouette disappears with a wobble into the end of the prison corridor, and very soon a different set of footsteps comes into earshot. Earshot, not airshot. Hodera waits. But there is only quiet. Oh, we're on the airship. The crew all aboard the airship now. Understood. Paprika. Here? Have you ever read a book called A History of Sarkaz War? No? You should. I have a copy in my drawer. You can take it. Is it a very fancy story? It is a history annals. You said that already. Then you shouldn't be asking that sort of question. I disapprove of near to every viewpoint expressed in it. The weakness, the grief, the crushing. But still I recognize that it is a book whose pages are soaked in blood. How would the writer describe the war we're seeing right now? I'm as curious as you. Hmm.
ドクター、そんなに眉間にシワを寄せないで。健康に響きますよ。
Hey JT, welcome back. Yes, yes, the story is building up. I get the feeling the warships are about to march on Londinium, which is gonna be interesting. Oh, actually, we're at a boss fight. Ooh, clouds burn red. Yeah. Oh, level 98. I know, right? Almost 100. Almost. God, that is actually kind of crazy to think that I'm up to level 98 in this game now. Far out. Oi, oi, oi. What's it been? I think I've been playing this game for like 2.5, 3 years. God, maybe we're hitting 4 years with this game now. Far out. Oh, no. Oh, the stage with a friend. What do you mean, the stage with a friend? What do you mean? What are you meant to do in this backline? What? Unless you face people that way? Huh. Let your friend handle it. Oh, okay, so I'm actually gonna have a friend? Okay. Oh! It's a zero-cost mission. Okay. I guess we'll take this. Actually, let's switch out Amir. Let's bring in Virtuosa. Alright, let's see who this friend is. Is it Innes? It's probably going to be Innes, isn't it? So, this is the airship. Oh, we actually made it on there. Oh, they had the location of it, didn't they? Huh. All our attempts to infiltrate it ended in failure. Anyone who approached simply vanished into thin air. Is that some kind of Sarkaz witchcraft? Surely the Lord of Fiends would know how to neutralize it. Is Teresa here? But I can't feel... A heavy pressure comes over her. It is far too thick, far too cruel to be described or spoken of. Amir can hardly stand. What is this? What are you doing, Lord of Fiends? Don't try anything funny. Neutralize it with your witchcraft, or else. Ooh! Oh, was Ascalon hiding with us this whole time, just waiting? Oh. Oh, wait, did she just... Wait, did she kill or knock out? Uh-oh. Sorry I'm late. Calm down, Ascalon. This is all my colleague's plan. I tried to talk him out of it. I don't intend to harm your doctor. We're just getting a deal done. You'll be the witness. Then get out of my way. Wait, is she pale? You're really pale. You can't feel it because you're not Sarkaz. We're coming face to face with our history. The sum of the Sarkaz's millennia of suffering. It's angry, it's screaming, and it's making all of us listen to it. No wonder. Huh. The Dukes are going to be disappointed. This is no engineering or technology that can be copied. The ship itself is a revenant. As in it's living? What? How did the Sarkaz live? How did the Sarkaz live in the beginning? The elders and the ancients had not come upon the land yet. All things were how they should be. Then they came. They killed and slaughtered. They brought barbarism and rage upon the land. Their fangs and claws were not pointed at just each other, but at us as well. The proud Sarkaz never surrendered. We fought back. We fought rage with rage. They will taste the fruit of vengeance. But Kazdel was destroyed in the blink of an eye. Despicable. They stopped at nothing. They were cunning, shameless, cruel. How dare they trample upon pure Kazdel? How dare they? Is the trampling of Kazdel, was that Kauji? I feel like that was Kauji. The voices. Don't let it affect you, Amir. Resist the illusion. I know, I'm trying. Kazdel was destroyed. The king of Sarkaz and the royal court led us in the fight against the scum. The Sarkaz will not permit such shameful failure. But those cowardly Sarkaz, who call themselves the Sancta, deserted their duty. They betrayed their people, betrayed themselves. Oh, here we go. This is what you were talking about before, I think, Eggy Egg, right? How the Sancta deserted the Sarkaz or betrayed the Sarkaz? Interesting. The walls fell again, and with it our dream. No matter. The traitors will be purged. Kazdel will stand again. As long as the king of Sarkaz still stands, we will never fall. The shadows. No, it's not like the shadows from Innes's Arts. What is it? Get out of the airship's shadow, Doctor. The airship's shadow wriggles, stretches. The other Trilby Asher, whom Ascalon knocked to the ground, disappears in the dark ocean. Well, I guess he's dead now. Or consumed? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Maybe? What the hell is this? Suffocating black, suffocating despair, suffocating fury. The king of Sarkaz will lead us. The king of Sarkaz. 34 times did Kazdel fall. Wait, it fell 34 times? Jeez. 675 times did Kazdel fall. Wait, what? 3,421 times did Kazdel fall. The shortest it took was 3 days between the rebuilding of Kazdel's walls and the hoofs of Pegasi trampling it to dust. Oh shit, the Pegasi did that? Ay ay ay. Time and again Kazdel was destroyed. Time and again it was rebuilt. Time has changed our faces and theirs, but the way has never ended. Our resistance never wavered. But each rebuilding of Kazdel took longer than the previous one. Our civilization was devastated. Our arts were forgotten. But we still have our hatred. The king of Sarkaz will slay our foes with it. I am proud of this, of our unwavering resolve. But what do I see? Oh no. He sees a little rabbit. A twisted chimera. Oh, he be upset that the king of Sarkaz ain't a Sarkaz. You leave Amir alone, man. You leave her alone. An outblood king. The king of Sarkaz who stands before me is an outblood. This crown is not yours to wear. This pain is not yours to stand with. This fury is not yours to stand for. Answer me, impostor. Answer me, fraud. Answer the Revenant's question. The Revenant? Open your eyes and see, false king. What do you see? I see... Don't look, Amir. It's the Revenant's witchcraft. I saw tears. I saw deep, heavy sorrow. Has this sorrow always been with you? Sorrow? This is no sorrow. I feel no sorrow anymore. You have scorched your wound with the flames of rage. It's painful. I know what is real and what is false. Answer my question. How dare you, twisted outblood, how dare you carry the burden of the Sarkaz? Dude's angry. Ascalon stumbles. Are you okay, Ascalon? I'm fine. Amir. Amir looks up towards the great shadow of the Revenant. You cannot see her face, you only know she is looking up. You're right, Revenant. I should see. I have seen. I have seen it all. All 3,421 destructions. Every brick that turned to ash. I saw the resistance of every king of Sarkaz. I saw their hearts, each and every one of them. I saw the tears and blood swallowed. I saw the dust and broken pieces. Familiar silhouettes fall, overlapping with one another. Familiar scenes replay themselves. I have seen, I see, I will see. I never averted my eyes, Revenant. I will remember. Every hard decision, every death and sacrifice, every destruction, every hope. I made you see, Chimera. I made you see. Imposter. There is not a single moment that I do not experience it, feel the burning flames. But you... Yes, you could see it like a map, like a play, a mere passerby watching from above the cliffs. I denounce you, false king. I despise you, not because of your foolishness, not because of your arrogance, not because of your conceit. It's because you can never truly stand with us. But I've tried. Tried. You could try to not avert your eyes, but you can still turn away at any time you choose. You're not Sarkaz. You never will be. The souls of the Sarkaz reject you. You call our fate pain. You say you try to endure it, but we are fated to be buried by it for eternity. You say you have the courage, but if the day comes that you can take it no more, you can abandon us. I won't. How many seasons have you seen? How dare you promise that you won't? No, you will. You will because you can. How could Sarkaz pick such a king? How could Sarkaz accept such a king? Teresa wanted me to be. She said we can share in the same feelings, even if we're not of the same blood. Then she was a fool. If you truly share the same feelings, now that you have seen it all, why do you come before me? Why do you try to stop this war? Amir finds herself at a loss for words. Why does she want to stop this war? She's seen the anger, the pain, the longing. Why does she want to stop this war? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, does she actually have a reason? Uh-oh. There is no other way for the Sarkaz. No. No Sarkaz came to any other answer after coming face to face with it all. But Amir realizes that, for an instant, she understood Teresa's choice. Drown tears with tears and bury suffering with suffering. Only scorched earth will bring new life to the Sarkaz. But still, I renounce this path. The Revenant was right. She renounced it. She can never truly stand with them. She can leave. Get out! Get out of us! The shadow wriggles furiously, splitting apart, growing so thick it seems to take physical form. The chaotic shadow of the Revenant emerges from the empty shipyard. Wait. What? This isn't the Revenant, right? Eblana's been there, or been hiding? What? Hello there, big one. The purple flame impacts the black shadow. You interest me, Revenant. What ember will you leave behind when you burn? That Draco, Eblana. Nothing in the mission brief said she would show up. Go, hurry. Amir. I'm fine. Here, hold on to me. Doctor, they're right. I can't stand with them. Maybe that's why it has to be you. Huh? The Draco's fire is getting closer. She's strong. We shouldn't try to fight her here. Interesting. Rhodes Island. I seem to hear that name often lately. Oh. I don't think Ablana is the kind of person that hides. Maybe she was just late to the party then. General, the Draco. Pay no heed. Her flames burn nothing but her own short-sighted ambition. Lead us away from here, great revenant. The shipyard is too small for your fury. The noises of those outblood are not worth your time. I have heard from the Regent. He is ready. Wait, is he gonna fire on something again? Your Royal Highness, the Sarkaz airship has taken off and is slowly turning towards Londinium. Battleship squadrons are ready to intercept on the perimeter. Other regiments are also assembling. Oh. The Duke of Windermere's fleet is already deployed near the plate. The Duke of Caster's ships are also in movement and will likely approach in short order. Looks like everyone cares a lot about this place. Do they? What? What's he doing here? Aren't the Dukes a little late? You're the manager of the hotel. What are you doing here? You're a Sarkaz mole in Londinium. No, Colbert is just a Sarkaz cleaner who thinks he's Victorian. What about you? Oh my god, it was Damazdi. Oh my. Wait, is Damazdi friendly to us? Or, I don't quite get Damazdi. Friend? Foe? Indifferent? We. Oh, damn, they look badass. Just some poor souls made to come out and work while having a chat with a friend. You're such a spoil sport, Draco. Why not have a chat with me? Give us a break. Let's get this over with. Oh, he doesn't really care about all this. Yeah, he doesn't, right? Damasti is kind of neutral, right? Clouds burn red. Okay, so what happens up here? Oh god. Oh. Wait, we are fighting Ablana. Wait, what? I thought we were going to fight the Revenant. Why are we fighting Ablana? Eh? Okay. I think I want to try and stop them here. Anyway, let your friend handle the top lane. Oh wait, is she actually a friend? Is she not an enemy? If she goes into the blue, does it count as us losing? If you can, that is. Yeah. She's revealing all the spies. I'm not sure what that means. Let's put you here. What is she doing? She's just walking back and forth? Wait, what? Oh, they're coming to the stairs. Oh, we should have put Spot there. Oh, mistakes were made. It's okay, we can do this. Oh, I don't have a place for La Pluma now. Bugger. We'll just do this. So the spies do hit hard, and there is a few of them. Oh, there's going to be 4 of them. You know what? Let's just get rid of them. Oh, you guys probably can't see that. There's a big build up on Saria. I just Texased them. Okay, where are they going? Wait, is she attacking friendlies? Oh, she is. What? Are these friendly Demitsis? Oh my god, I don't know who is friend or foe. Ah! Wait, they're going into the blue. Is this bad for us? No. What? I'm so confused what's going on. Okay, is she about to go into the blue? She is. Okay, she's an ally. What? Alright, let's put Gnosis here so we can pull Texas back. Speed it up. So what else happens up here? Oh, what is this guy? Uh-oh. I am putting a healer out against that. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. Don't they get buffed when they're near fire? Ooh, hello. Oh, that bind. That bind is nice. Oh. Keep her up, keep her up, keep her up. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. Let's also do big heals. Plus, I think Texas's thing is AP, isn't it? It's arts. I don't think it's physical. Oh, there's a lot of stuff spawning. We should be fine though. We're dealing a lot of damage. Alright, Texas, come back. Sure. 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's a 9 there. Who just respawned. Okay. Oh no, the leaks! Thanks, friend. What shall we do? I know, right? Texas' sword rain is arts, but her normal attacks are physical. In S2, her normals are arts. Right. Yeah, dude. Her S2 is actually still super useful. I find it very, very useful. Oh. I think they're both leveled up to tier 2 abilities. Alright, so I guess we've got a lot of different things on the board now doing weird stuff. So I'm guessing Eblana and Demitsi are working together? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on at the moment. I'm confused. Oh, we have drones. Lots of drones. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing here. So they're spamming you with drones so that you put ranged characters out. But by having the ranged characters out, you're going to take out these bollards, essentially. Okay. So that is 100% a La Pluma spot. We are going to need Cruz back. Cruz might be able to handle it all, actually. Should we take another range character? I don't think we need to. You know what? I'll get rid of Spot and just bring another range just in case. Let's bring Arado, maybe. Does she focus air? No, she ignores sleeping. Do you focus air? Yes, you do focus air. We'll take you then. The Abandoned. Oh, okay, they're doing like a big weird... Oh, it's this enemy. This is the enemy from the CC. Which means it spawns the same bullshit, right? Yep. I assume stuff's gonna spawn from this side too. Do we want to face blue poison this way? Guess we could do this. Uh-oh. Damn it. Cruise, no! I'm actually going to face blue poison this way because this thing's about to hit. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, he's going to kill blue poison. Or that's going to kill blue poison. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, this is actually kind of annoying. Because she's just gonna die once these spawn. I think I have to do this. Only marksman, snipers, focus air, and Glaucus and Arene. Oh yeah, Arene, yeah. This is very awkward. Okay, I think I have to restart. Huh. The Plumer might not be useful here. How's it going, Super? Oh my god, waifu Chubai? Oh yeah. Although I'm not sure she's going to be very useful in this map. We're getting rid of La Pluma. Actually, no, you know what? We're going to keep La Pluma. We're going to actually get rid of Siege. Because I think I need... Oh, I don't even think that's going to help me. We'll take other crews. So what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 3 characters that'll focus the air. That should be enough, right? Maybe we need one more. Yeah, let's get rid of Indigo. Indigo's not going to help us. Who else have we got? Does Platinum focus? Oh, she does. Sick. Siege in 2024. Oh my god, dude. We hope and pray that she gets an altar soon. We hope and pray. Okay, so how do we want to set this up? I think we want Cruise altar. And then normal Cruise. And this, we should actually take this down. Rip normal Cruise. And we should start hitting 4 times. Yeah, here we go. Alright, that should be dealt with. Nice, 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 nice. I'm going to put Platinum back here, which means this is going to break, unfortunately. Oh, these both break. Oh, that's awful. I do need to get a healer out. Oh my god, Cruise just deletes them too. I need a healer. I need a healer. Platinum's dead. Oh! Oh, come on! She even fired at it! Is there a better position for this? Unfortunately not. Cruz, please kill. Cruz! I think we have to face... We do have Lumen. I think we have to face Blue Poison this way. And hope for healer. 22? Oh my god. Oh, it should hit these two. It shouldn't hit Blue Poison. And now the Pluma tile is useless. Ay, ay, ay. Aw, you bastard. $22. Okay. So I think we do it here, and then we got 2 tiles we can put range damage on. Alright, another one has spawned. Looks like we're already on it, but this guy's now dangerous. Let's put Platinum... Sure, let's put Platinum facing this way. It's not too much damage, actually. No, okay, we're surviving. We're surviving. We're good. We got another cruise to put as well. So let's put other cruise here. The only concern is this build up, but I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We have one more unit we can deploy. Almost took out my healer. What's the final unit we want to deploy? I feel like we're managing. Maybe we just don't deploy another unit? Oh, Rip Cruise. Oh my god. Alright, maybe we need something facing this way. Why do I get the sense this guy is very powerful? See, now I'm getting all that extra AP damage, man. It's a beautiful thing. Deleted. Haha. Haha. Just Texas spam? Yeah. That is a solution. Alright. There are more people following than I thought. They don't necessarily think that they have a better chance with you. I understand. They don't stand behind me because they trust me. They just don't have any other choice. Footsteps are convincing. The more people join us, the less others will hesitate. When we and Her Royal Highness arrive at the blockade, there will be more cannon fodder. I'll be standing at the Cador. Hey, what's that in the sky? The Sarkaz airship. They're taking off. This is our... No, that's a Blana. The crowd falls silent, gazing up at the airship above. In their eyes is reflected the eerie purple flame slowly falling towards the ground. Wait, did she just blow up the airship? The cold flame impacts the earth, the sparks flying into the fleeing crowd as though they had a mind of their own. The fire spreads uncontrollably, instantly engulfing the refugees. Wait, what? Did Ablana just basically napalm the people? What? They fall to the ground, screaming. Then their lifeless bodies rise from the fire, the purple flame of desire burning in their eyes. What? Dead silence. All present bore witness to the miracle. Another of those devil's tricks. They won't even let us die. The rain of purple fire descends like the mantle of death itself. Fear spreads in the crowd. The silence is broken, replaced by panic. Get away from the fire! Hurry! The houses by the street are burning. Do you see that, Siege? What? The purple fire is beyond the Sarkaz. I've heard stories of the dead coming back to life. Stories about a Draco. The leader of Dublin. The Red Dragon of Avarice. She's here. Her flame descends upon us. She hides her ambition no more, Siege. I don't care who she is. All I care is that we need to run, now. Look out! What the fuck? It looks like age has not taught you patience. Why do you fear my fire, if you're so eager to fight me? Or have you forsaken the intelligence that you were so proud of once you began serving the Regent? Interesting, little Draco, your fire. Very interesting. If you know about our existence, then you know that this vessel is simply one of our innumerable fragments. This is simply a little warning delivered in passing. You are not in our field of view. Your soul is too shallow, too barren. You do not even attempt to hide the flame of ambition, the desire for power in your eyes. Unlike the Banshee whom we are speaking to, even now, we are not even interested in asking any questions of you. I have no need to hide. My fire burns away all as it does now. I can't wait until the cluster of Demazdi kneels before me in fire. Do you hear the sound of screaming beneath your feet, hatchling? I lead them. They adore me. This is my duty. You do not understand, ancient wanderer. Many years ago, the country beneath our feet was not the farce it is today. We met a Draco in southern Victoria, one as young as you are now. I lead them, they adore me. He said the same words before his death in battle. His brood submitted to the Empire's glow, whether it was those who made peace with the Aslan or you. How do you think you compare to your conquering forefathers? You're not worthy to speak of my king's suffering, and I'm not worthy to speak of the Red Dragon who wrote the history of Tara. But the beautiful memories that you speak of have left Tara a long time ago. The old Draco kings were no greater than we are. We sought fairness. He made his choice and I made mine. You long-lived. You boast of the seasons that you've seen, the scope of your knowledge. But the wealth that you are so proud of has not changed your life in the slightest. How pathetic. Observe and seek, that is all you have in all your years, no? Neither of us see the other as a welcome guest. But no, why not end this pointless argument? Thank you, little Draco, for making this chore somewhat interesting. You'll remember me, Demazdi. There will be a chapter with my name on it in your long and winding memory. Did they really have to put the flames in front of the text? Wait, what's Morgan doing? Is she still just at the gang hideout? The fire outside. Now's not the time to stare. Pack up. Let's catch up with... Morgan? Do you regret what you said to Vina? I don't know why. I just came out. I didn't mean to blame her. I wanted someone to tell me that the nightmare was over, that everything would get better, that someone used to be Vina. Remember this tape? You spent a pretty penny to get it from McLaren. Bastard lied to me, said it was limited edition and worth a lot. He wasn't wrong. How many times did you watch it with Vina on the sofa? 10? 20? Tell you what, grab it, and we'll all watch it for the 21st time when we get out of here and find our new hideout. How about that? What? She never changed, did she? It was Norport that changed. Speaking of video, there's someone I haven't notified. You go first. Tell Vina I'll catch up soon. Is she gonna try and rescue the guy that was peering out of the window? The lights by the streets of Norport have gone out. Only the purple flames spreading through the city light Bard's path. Burning silhouettes stare blankly at the sky, listening to the call of the leader. But the dark night conceals the airship in the sky. Not even the purple flames reaching towards the skies could reveal it. Damn it. What are these people, those things looking at? I have to find McLaren, meet up with Vina. It's not safe here. I think he lives over here. It's too dark. Should have brought my flashlight. His neon sign used to stay lit all night. Those burning things had better not jump me like those movie monsters. Third from the left. Third from the left. There! McLaren! The next house is burning. We have to go. No one answers Baird in the darkness. All she hears is the crackling of fire on wood. Baird presses her ear against the gap and hears the faint chattering of teeth and agitated breathing echo in the empty house. McLaren! Thank heavens you're alive. Oh yeah, Morgan said he's deaf. I need a pen. I've got one here in my pocket. It's not safe here. We need to go. I'm Baird. Take the planks down. Read the note. Bloody hell, do you see it or not? There's no time. I need to go in. It's okay, McLaren. I just need to pry your windows open. Why do I feel like something bad is going to happen to her? Baird widens the gap in the planks using her knife, then tries to pry them open with the handle. Almost there, almost there. Go away. Are you talking? I can't hear you. The planks aren't that tough. Hang in there. Get away from me. Get away from me. He's gonna be infected. What are you saying? Damn, the fire's spreading quickly. Hurry! Hurry! Last two. Do you see me, McLaren? Come over to the door. The fire's spreading. We're out of time. Look this way. Isn't it clear enough? Go away. Get away from me. Stand back. I'll kick the last planks in. Stay away. A silver flash. Baird takes a step back, touches her cheek and finds it wet with a warm liquid. Oh, wow, he slashed at her. What the? McLaren? The familiar video shop owner stands behind the door. The blood flowing from his ears lies dried on his neck. Originium crystals cover a large part of his ears. Yikes. Morgan was right. He has likely gone deaf. Ay, ay, ay. His muttering at the only light in the room, oblivious to everything else. Otherwise, he would not have been so frightened when he saw that it was her standing outside. Would not have swung his knife. Or perhaps not. He would have done so no matter who opened the door. The calamity outside has taken his hearing and almost everything else he had. He stands alone with his knife, only a few fragile planks between the world and the last bit of food he has. This is mine. I have nothing left. Claren, I want to live, please. I just want to live. I've given you everything else. Why do you still want from me? This is mine. Look at me, McLaren. It's bad. I'll take care of you. Put down your knife. Take my hand. Put down your knife. Can you read it? The fire is spreading. We've no time. Right, just like that. I'll come over slowly. No need to be scared. Finally, Baird sees the once familiar video shop owner in his entirety. She finds that it is not a lamp that illuminates the room, but the tiny projector that they spent countless days and nights with. I'll take your hand and help you up. You want to live? You will. We all will. Baird touches the feeble arm. Her heart skips a beat at the solidness of the originium crystals beneath the soft muscles. It's okay. We'll all live. You'll have a new video shop and I'll have a new gym. I want to live. Relax. Now I'm going to take your knife. You're safe. You don't need it. Thank you. Thank you. She reaches out slowly to the knife that McLaren is holding. There is a little bump under his clothes, the last food that McLaren has left. Baird takes McLaren's knife. The muscles of the trembling man relax for the first time in many days. Baird sees an emotion other than fear in the man's eyes. Perhaps he has recognized her. The thing in the bump falls out from under his clothes. It's an empty can. We can go now. That's mine. Baird exhales and bends down to pick up the empty can. But this is Baird feels a sharp pain in her midsection. Go! I think is a lost cause. Get out of there. The knife that should have been in her hand is now halfway inside her. McLaren was the one who seized her hand. It's mine. 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 I'll live. You said you'll leave me food. Oh. He stumbles towards Baird and snatches away the meaningless empty can. I'll live. I'll protect myself. His knife is now inside Baird. He anxiously looks for a new weapon. He sees Baird's butterfly knife, his delirious eyes reflected in the cold blade. Baird has had the knife for a long time. When the members of the Glasgow gang were just children, Baird bought it at the flea market at a discount and never let it leave her side. It has seen many battles, many celebrations with her. It was not particularly valuable, nor did Baird particularly treasure it. It just became a habit. McLaren's struggle was feeble. That one stab took almost all the strength he had left. But Baird found that she could not fight back. Yeah, being stabbed is gonna frickin' take all your strength away from you. Jesus. Please tell me she gets away. McLaren gasps a few times and pulls with what strength he has left. The blade almost pierces his neck. Careful. Don't hurt yourself. Baird cannot lift her arm. She releases the knife. Oh no. Uh-oh. The man takes the weapon, cradles the can, and stumbles into the light of the inferno outside. It hurts. Gotta get Hannah to wrap it up. I hope she learned how to do it gently in her time out there. Can hardly stand. McLaren, you bastard. Don't remember owing you any money? Leastwise, I can't remember. I have to catch up to them. Vena'll worry. I don't like the silence. Don't give me silence. That's probably the last group that would follow us. The flames are burning fierce. Looks like we made it, Doctor. Can you run, Amir? Yes, I'm fine. Finally, hurry while... Seems like the airship taking off was enough to get the Duke's attention. Is that the Duke of Windermere's forces? I don't know, I have no time to care. We need to go, Siege. We can't wait for the Dukes and the Sarkaz to have it out. No, Baird's not here yet. 2 minutes. No, 1. Baird runs fast. You see those walking carcasses on the street? Who knows if they don't want a piece of us, even if we get away from the bombing and the fire. We have no time. Where's Bard Morgan? She went to look for the video shop owner. It's on the far side. What's more important to you, your subjects or your gang? That's the question you need to answer sooner or later. Where are you going, Kador? I'm just a Glasgow punk. I don't need to think about the things that you have to, Your Highness. Baird's one of my own. I've got to take care of her. I look forward to seeing whether you'll keep your promise and always stand at the fore of these people. I hope you do. Kador squeezes past the silent crowd and goes back into the blockade area. Let me go, Morgan. Say something, Vina. Hannah. Is that McLaren? There at the end of the line. He just joined it. Kador stops in his tracks. The cowering man at the end of the line looks around gingerly, then disappears into the crowd. McLaren. It's him. Bard's caught up. That thing in his hand. Bard should be around here. Weren't they together? Wait. How did McLaren end up with Baird's knife? Morgan finds the answer. She finds it in the bloodstains on the knife in the video shop owner's hand and in Vena's eyes before she turned away. Tears rush into her eyes, but she cannot wipe them away. She needs both her hands to stop Indra from trying to squeeze past the crowd. Let me go, Morgan, or I'll sock you. You saw it, Vena. Baird. Strength. Vena has never wanted it so much. A little strength. A lot of strength. The strength of anger, the strength of sorrow. Anything. Anything to shatter all that lies before her. Anything to make things right again. Even just a little bit. Even if it was just enough for her to turn around, to find a friend that she has not yet had the time to catch up with. Even if... Kingisakath is heavy in her hands, almost immovable. Is that the sword's name? Or is that the hammer? Nothing. There is nothing. I think it's the sword. Your Royal Highness, are we not going? You will take us away from here, yes? Don't call me Your Highness. I'm not anybody's Highness. I'm just... No, never mind. Stay at your post, Indra. We break the walls now. You'll leave Bard behind, after we've already done so once. I understand. And I know she would not willingly part with us again, unless she had no choice. As we do not. Why did we come back to Norport then? Maybe coming back was more than just about coming back. The moment that we stepped foot on the soil of our home. Let go of Hannah, Morgan. Have some faith in the Glasgow gang. We're no wimps. Remember how we fought our battles when we were little. Vena. For the Glasgow gang. For the Glasgow gang. Bastards. Wait for us, Bard. For the Glasgow gang. The walls that block the escape of the people of Norport lie just before them, but there are no longer Sarkaz bows and guns on it. Freedom is in sight. The oppressed raise their hands high and push forth. Siege raises Kingiskath high again. It is still just a piece of metal, not a single sheen to it. She does not remember whether she swung it. Perhaps it is just the result of countless hands pushing at the same time. The wall falls. Dude, I can't believe they did Baird that dirty, man. How did she not see that coming as well? God damn it. You know what? She hasn't died yet. They didn't do it on camera. She may still get out. She may still get out. Oh. Hopium. Copium. Whichever version, please. Alright. 12:18. Actually, let me open a door real quick. It's kind of getting hot in here. Alright. 12:18. Good night. We received no air raid alarms today. We wish everybody the most pleasant of dreams. Okay, so we've probably got those aerial spawning units again. I wonder if anything will even come down this main, like, middle area. And obviously they go down here. Okay, three areas we have to protect. I don't need this much. Yeah, I don't need this much arranged anymore. Let's bring back... Let's... Oh no, we're still limited by cost, aren't we? There's no cheap chain caster. And Katano's expensive as hell. Okay. You know what? We'll bring Glaucus, because she can focus them as well as doing other stuff. The question is, how did you not see that coming? What do you mean, man? I thought maybe someone would run back or see her in the crowd and like put an arm over her shoulder, or put her arm over their shoulder and like try and get out of there together. Ah. Thank you for accepting my plea, Damasti. It is not a difficult wish to grant. Coincidentally, we just freed ourselves from some nastier things. A classroom. You ended up inviting us here in the end. A rational and reasonable decision, Golding. You always said you saw yourself as a teacher after all. I think I shall die here today. Uh-oh. Is this just death, the chapters, the final chapters of episode 12? What? You're set on this. The tour will be sad. I have to do it. Why are you so hung up in this? You're right. Why am I? I can't let go of the children. I worry that they can't find a place to belong in our current world. I can't let go of Molly either. She's a good girl, but she doesn't know how to protect herself. And of course there's Heidi, but I've let her down. I only hope she won't resent me. Probably a difficult thing to do, seeing as I've caused the death of so many. I deserve any resentment coming my way. Golding, you know dying like this won't change anything. Honestly, we're confused by your decision. In our long-lived experience, it isn't rare to see one embrace death, but we're still puzzled by it. We are well familiar with the words sacrifice, repellence, guilt, and perhaps even more. The final outcome always leads to death. Sorry, but this is such a futile act to us. Death holds little meaning and isn't worth such obsession. Death is just death. I know what you mean, Damasti. I understand what you're saying. If I wished to make amends for the fallen Self-Salvation Corps fighters, perhaps the better choice would have been to live on. To care for the families left behind, to heal the suffering in their stead. But I know I can't do that. I can't possibly face all that. I'm so scared. Is facing death easier than facing your fears? Perhaps. I've always run away from things. I thought I could keep living as long as I avoided getting caught by the tide. But when does one finally stop running and admit that one's life has fallen apart? When does one admit that one's old life never existed in the first place? I can't bring myself to face all this, so I'd rather choose to die before I completely succumb to my despair. Let me lie to myself just this once, Damasti. Oh, he took her form. You've taken my form. Don't get the wrong idea, Golding. We don't actually like our job that much. We won't deceive those precious to you. We just want to better understand your feelings. Oh, I assume when he takes the form of a person, yeah, he gains all their knowledge, and then I guess he's trying to find understanding, or they're trying to find understanding. It's just a difficult emotion to understand, so we can only try to feel it firsthand. You asked me before how to live a life. How am I even supposed to come up with an answer? Then again, Now that I've realized my own powerlessness, choosing to give up could also count as a choice, right? Give up? The two also said this before. No, it's not about giving up on yourself and letting life wash over you. It's to give up on the act of living. Give up on living, you say. All these experiences, whether they hold joy or pain, there isn't really a need to hold on to them so tightly, right? In fact, you feel as though you're in the middle of a labyrinth. You realize the walls are in fact made of said experiences. I wouldn't even call this a struggle. It truly is the coward's choice. But at least, I won't stand by their side again, right? I'm just so tired of it all. Good night, Golding. Is that another rip? Oh! She's alive! Ah, I'm at my limit. I really am so tired. Well, at the very least, the Glasgow gang managed to reunite while I'm still here. I hope they can all get away safely. Baird staggers to a wall and slowly sits herself down, drawing a long blood stain behind her. Her hand is already going numb. She tries to make a fist, but to no avail. Huh. Death sure hurts a lot more than I had imagined. Hurts more than when Hannah socked me in the jaw. She turns her head and spots a corpse not far from her. Lean and emaciated, he seems to have died a few days ago. It suddenly occurs to her how familiar the corpse's face is. This is where you ended up, Mr. Next Academician. Rip. A can of meat lay close to the timid citizen, its contents completely cleaned out without even a little bit remaining. Baird blinks a few times at something strange by the poor man's side. From the wall to the floor is a bunch of black curvy lines. Words and diagrams. Only now does Baird realize that he had picked up another pen to write with, a battered charcoal pencil, a tool far less respectable than his precious fountain pen. She touches her own pocket. The fine fountain pen that had belonged to him is still with her. It's a shame McLaren never read the final words written by this gorgeous pen. She manages to drag her body with some difficulty towards the writing on the wall and carefully makes out the tiny handwriting. She laughs and also starts coughing. A thesis on heraldry as an application to be a fellow of the Royal Victorian Academy of Science. Mister, you chose to write this of all things you could have written. It's totally useless. Baird skips over the long, stupefying paragraphs of research and references. The paper ends abruptly. After a blank page is an angry note from the man on how he had forgotten some important material he wanted to add. His desperation shows through the broken writing that eventually fades off the page. At some point he seems to have begun writing his wishes instead. I hope the genealogy of the Ashworth family can manifest in my hands soon. I hope the editors will understand how significant my work is and increase my book advance. I hope the professor won't be angry at me. Those were just academic arguments and I still respect him very much. Fine, if I get the chance, I'm willing to concede the debate and share some of his tea again. I'm still so hungry. I could really go for the fried fins sold on the street corner. I hope Jane hasn't forgotten me. Wait a minute. I love her just as much as when I left her. Is this Jane as in Saleach Jane? It's been a while since the Saleach story. I'm a scoundrel, I hope those kids at the gym are doing alright. I want to drink 3 million barrels of whiskey. Aunt Sarah, I miss you. I'm sorry to have grown up into such a bad child. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, who would even grant my wishes? I've prayed as hard as I can to all the beings I know and don't. If that evangelistic Liberi cleric showed up right in front of me, I'd give him a thrashing for sure. Alright, fine. I hope that everyone's wishes comes true, that everyone can be happy, safe and healthy, to live their best lives. Every single one. I hope no one will suffer anymore or be tortured. Everyone should be smiling and all tears should evaporate off this great land, along with hunger. I hope that all of this wasn't in vain. I hope that all of this... A long scratch mark follows and the writing stops there. Well, I guess this is it. Bad raises her hand with much difficulty. The pen nib is almost dried out. She tries making several marks before leaving a short line in black ink. I hope so too. And then suddenly Morgan jumps out and picks her up and saves her. God damn it! Alright. This guy spawns immediately again? No, we're gonna huddle. We need we'll need healing before we put something else down like that. Wait, did I get rid of siege? I did. Wondering if that was a good decision or not. Let's put you here. Those drones can only come from those two areas. I need a blocker for this guy as well. Who is my next blocker? Uh-oh, it's Saria? Who I can't deploy. Oh, yes I can. Oh, lucky I caught that too, because you're a frickin' spy. Get him! Get him! Oh my god, dual cruise, let's go. Oh. What are you planning on doing, huh? Oh, we deal no damage because he's probably got a shit ton of armor. Glaucus is she? Attacker's arts damage. This might work. Hold up. Was that Platinum saying checkmate? Nice. Okay. What else do we need here? If something spawns up here and goes down, we're in a bit of trouble. Like this guy. Yep, this guy's gonna be... Oh, these two are a pain. Alright, what do we do about them? La Pluma blocks 2. God, it's not great. It is not great. We'll need a healer. We might actually have to pull Glaucus back. Oh no, we can't heal La Pluma. Heal, heal, heal. Big heals, big heals. Big heals. Ugh, ugh. Okay, she's good. Alright, the next annoying drone spawner is out. Does she survive against this one? We have a Texas we can drop if she doesn't. I think she is actually going to die here. Yeah. Oh well. Good work, Texas. Actually, you know what? This might be a play. Because then we start revealing these idiots early on. Ow. Oh my god, I misplaced her. Oh, well, normal crews might be dead here. Okay, they're friendly. These guys are evil though. Yeah, they're gonna transform like... Oh, they've already transformed. We just need to block them. Which I might actually pull... Ugh, I'm gonna pull you. Job done. We're probably gonna need her again because there's probably gonna be... Yeah, there's 2 here. We might need to start thinking about bringing invis detect. I think we're gonna be seeing a lot more of it. So we can place La Pluma or we can place... Yeah, we're just gonna place this. Wait, they got through? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, you come back. I am gonna put a healer here. She's at max, I think. I probably should have put her up the top. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, she's blocking them all! Oh my god, what a champion. What an absolute champion. You come back. You come back. You come back. You come back. La Pluma! Delete them! Slowly delete them. Alright, don't worry. Texas is coming up. Alright, now they're deleted. Yep, we're gonna have to bring Invis Detect, which means Silver Ash is probably coming back to the team. Was there another... I swear I leveled up another Invis Detect character. I think it was a ranged character. Ooh, 12:19. We're getting to the end of the chapter. So I think there's only 2 more actual map chapters, and then the final one will probably be the prologue. 12:19. Fly fireworks. When you make a wish before the flames, perhaps the gift you yearn for will fall from the sky. Does this mean Kaoji and Shining are about, and W are about to drop in? Maybe? Maybe? Hope? Oh, this is weird. Oh. This is very weird. Okay. Let's switch out. Unfortunately, Chubai, we are gonna have to switch you for... Actually, hold up. Where is... I'll know him when I see him. It was Totter. Doesn't this guy see Invis? Can attack invisible enemies. He is only a tier 1 though. He is only a tier 1. He does see a bigger area than Silver Ash would though. Maybe we get rid of Glaucus and we bring him. Where is he? Where is he? There. Is he running second skill? He is. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Hopefully he reveals all the people we need revealing. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, they just do a full thing of the map. Cool. I think this is a good placement because she can start working on this when she's not working on that. We are going to have to put a healer on her though. Oh, actually, we might be okay. Nope. We were not okay. I take it back. Maybe if we do this. Ow. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. How do we deal with that? Oh my god, there's gonna be so much of this crap flying around. Do they? That's not good. She does clear them though. That one's gonna kill her. Oh. Is this guy friendly? I don't even know. Do I drop a... Oh. Okay, I need to rethink this map. Okay. I know. We need to bring Blue Poison back. Blue Poison, get your ass in here. Sanity refunded. Good. Ah, and we might actually take non-tier skill 2 Blue Poison. We might take tier 1 skill. Or skill 1. Is Totter useful? I still think so, yes. What are we bringing? What did I just say I was bringing? Blue Poison. La Pluma, you're out. Blue Poison. This one, because then she attacks multiple targets. Each attack hits 2 additional targets. Actually, this might still just be better. Yeah, I think this might still just be better. I think I'm pulling back Virtuosa and I'm going to bring in Saga. Is it time to pull Saga back into our team? It might be. The dream team is beginning to make its way back to the team. As long as there are invisible enemies, Totter is always useful, though build the boy, he's a 4-star, it don't cost much. Yeah, I only just realized he reveals Invis, so he's lucky he's even E1'd at this point. Where can I get a healer out? I don't even think a healer's gonna be enough. So I need 20. Do we just try and heal her and keep her alive? 18, 19, 20. Heals. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Oh. Alright, she's up, she's up, she's up. This is good, this is good. The heals are working. That's a lot of damage though. Oh my god, she didn't even kill that one. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. God, that is so strong. If they were mistimed, I could do something a little bit more about them, but because they're grouped up... Wait, how did he just pass? Oh, because of that guy? Okay, we're investigating what we can actually do about this. Maybe we have to let them pass. This guy should reveal, even though we can't block. Oh, I can't block. Okay, we got problems. We have a lot of problems here. Oh my god, another 2 spawn? You're kidding me. Rip. Rip. Okay, that's interesting. How do we handle that? I'm thinking Chaincaster, but Chaincaster is so expensive we can't pull them out. We need cheap units that are ranged, that have a lot of range. Oh. Maybe we need to outrange. Do we have anything that like hugely outrange? Oh, actually meteorite to clear out the little shitters. That might work. Actually, how expensive is she? 27. Oi, oi, oi. 29. 24. We could put Rosa in, and actually Rosa might deal good damage against them. Luna Cub. Oh my god. Yes, Luna Cub. Get in here. I think I get rid of Platinum. And bring in Rosa. Yeah, let's try this. I believe this team. I believe. I'm wondering how we deal with the guy up here. We just have to wait until he comes out, yeah. It is unfortunate. Alright, look at this strat. Look at this pro strat. Oh my god, she doesn't focus air. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay if she doesn't focus air. Where's our hyper range? Actually, we still get hit here, don't we? Yeah, we still get hit here, unfortunately. Alright, that's gone. Oh, there's so many. I can't even put a unit down because they're just instantly going to get destroyed. Actually, the tank tanks them pretty well. Of course, this guy's spawned now and we can't do anything about him. Okay, so, new strat, I think, is to put a cheap tank down. So cheap tank, I'm thinking maybe Spot. Put a cheap tank down to absorb all these. And then, yeah, no, that's 100% what we need to do. Yep, that's going to work. That is 100% gonna work. Watch this. Watch this. Absolute big brain strats about to come out. Let's get rid of... You know what? We don't need Saria. Let's bring in Sport, because he is the cheapest one I think I've got here. Yes. Yep, he is the cheapest one we have. He is just going to be the little minion absorber. We do need a better front line though. Let's get rid of Lunacub. Lunacub did not work. I guess we could just bring Saria back. Who's cheaper? Saria is still somewhat cheaper. Let's get her off that actually. Alright, let's try this. I think this is gonna work. This is why I love Mountain. 11 cost, 2 block, and regens like crazy. True. True. Alright, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Yes. I think I want him there. Because these guys are on the back. Oh, they're not on the back too. They're on the middle too. Oh. And then we go... Oh, he's taking a bit of damage. He's taking a bit of damage. Uh-oh. 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 Heal, 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 heal. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Come on, Cruise. I want to cruise. Give me Cruise. Go, Cruise. Go. Okay, I thought they were all going to hit Spot. I guess not. It's fine. We are gonna have to block this guy. Come on, Cruz, take him out. Nice. This guy's gonna spawn and we're not gonna be able to block anymore. It's so unfortunate, but what else can you do, right? Transform? No, he's going to take a while to transform. Yeah, that's unfortunate. As he transforms right at the end? You bastard. Oh, he did! He did transform right at the end. Ugh. Pew. 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 I'm actually just going to Texas this guy. Damn, this guy's tanky. Oh, we're destroying that. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. There's no point in me placing that because we can't block. It was another enemy. Wow. That guy's a pain in the ass, huh? Let's get rid of him. Another one spawns. That's actually the worst news. Why are they targeting the healer? Ow. Oh my god, this frickin' guy. Oh, this is gonna be a difficult one, boys. So we need eyes on every lane. I actually think Todd is useless here. Let's get rid of him. We need eyes on every lane, which means we need huge amounts of coverage. Absolutely huge amounts of coverage. That's a lot of coverage. And she's only 25. She can't attack the aerial units though. Ah! Firewatch? When attacking ranged enemies, randomly drops 2 bombs. Attack plus 40% and gain invisibility. That's kind of useless. Shit. We're going back to platinum because her thing extends her view. Yeah. Alright, we just need to plan our placements a little bit better so that we can decloak the spies quicker. How do we do that? Oh, that feels so bad though. Whatever. I'm placing her purely there so we get visibility. She might just die from this actually. Yeah, she's just gonna die from that. That's so annoying. Oh, no, it attacked Spot that time. Oh, it's randomly attacking. That's cool. Oh, she's gonna live. She lives. No, she doesn't. Man, what pains in the asses. I can't even Surtur them. What can I do here? Okay, there is another option. It's not a great option. The other option is we pull... who do we pull? You know what, we're pulling Chubai. We pull Chubai and we put in Glaucus because she has this tile behind her. Her range is less, yes, but it gives her the ability to detect, which is kind of what we need. And maybe we just have to go a cheaper healer. Maybe like a Susuro or a Gavial. Actually, how much is Telopsus? Maybe just Perfumer, actually. Actually, no, you know what? Perfumer might be the go. Oh, her range isn't good, though. It's not going to help us range-wise. She's got a big range for a 15 cost. 14 cost? We don't need the elemental stuff? Surely you can Surtur them. If you want, you can try borrowing a Lin. Yeah. Hold up, let me check my units first. Is there someone that is obviously like a counter to this? McGowan. These things don't attack. Huh. I'm not sure McGowan works the way I think she'd work. I wonder if you... Can you attack McGowan's drones? Huh. Or you just put stuff out there to take the bet. Oh, actually, hold on. Black Knight. Platinum, come back. Wait, where is she? Oh, she's a vanguard. Mule size. Who else? Who else? Who else? Let's get rid of Glaucus. Who else has like spawnable units? Scene? Is she ranged? God, I haven't used Scene in forever. Can summon 4 buggy gear and will reveal invisible enemies. I think she's limited on that though. Deep color. Basically what I'm trying to do is put targets down that aren't characters to eat the little guys. Does anyone else have like a copy or... Oh, what's that class called? Where you can kill them but they come back. I don't think that would actually work though. Dorothy doesn't work. What else? What else? What else we got? You know what? I am just gonna bring Luna Cub. Alright, let's try this. Seeds do arts damage too, so Nightingale will help. Seeds. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, they're not physical damage, they're dealing arts damage. Isn't Nightingale kind of expensive to deploy though? So now we can put Mule Size here, put a clone there. We're probably not going to get the ultimate in time. Put Spot here just to eat. Oh, that was a bad placement of Spot. Oops. Because now it takes up one of the clone spots, right? Wait for it. They need to get a little bit closer. Spot's dead. That's okay. Slap, slap, slapping sounds. I can't even place. I guess I could place. No. I could do this. Alright, go. All of them. Plus it gets me blocks. Plus it gets me reveals. Oh, this is the strat, man. This is the strat. You can't beat a Mule Size. Yes, Dole Keepers. Yes, you're correct. That is what I was thinking of. Look at this. This is easy. And now we can also get this guy, so we don't have to worry about the block. Oh, actually, we don't do... Why are we attacking the barricade? Can you please attack the unit? We can also place this. Alright, he transforms. Nice. That's not going to reach. That's probably not going to reach. Let's put blue poison up here, actually. Sleep. Oh, we don't have something here. I know this is a spy too. I'm just hoping it's not one of these spies. Actually, you know what? We'll put this here. He's gonna go this way, isn't he? Annoying. Oh no, he's going down. Okay, he's going down. This is good. This is good. This is still working. Please don't delete my Saga. Saga's got a self-heal, so we should be okay here. Yep, she's triggered her self-heal. Who just went down? Oh, that? Okay. Let's put you here. She should be able to heal herself. Yeah, easy. Oh, they deal no damage to Saria. Who just went down? Oh my god, I put Spot in a shit spot again. Hello. We don't need to heal with Spot just yet. I think we're doing okay. We're holding. Holding the line. Hodling, hodling, hodling. Why is this one taking no damage? Now we're attacking it. Okay. Let's hold it in spray. Yeah, we need to do way more damage to this one before we let it go. Alright, we need to start healing. These guys are obviously like AP boosted because this thing is not taking any of Gnosis's damage. I'm actually going to drop this here. Oh, this thing's getting through. We have no melee units. No! Wait, how did he even get through? That's annoying. Alright, Gnosis might be able to take this down. One more hit. Oh, come on. This one's not going to go straight in, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Let's do this. Sure. Alright, they're coming back. They're coming back. Spectre Alter Bena Kazamaru Verdant. He is attacking the unit. Please, please, kill him. Kill him! I don't have a heal on Saga anymore. This is the danger zone. We have nothing. Oh, actually, I was about to say we have nothing, but we do have a Texas coming up. I kind of want to catch these two. This one I'm not as concerned about. Transform. Please transform. You're not going to transform, are you? Wow. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, we're gonna get him there. Oh, are we? That's awkward. Well, rip. Close. It's a good strat. It's a good strat. We did screw up in a couple of places, like our placement with Spot. We screwed that up twice, so we didn't get full mule-size ults. I think if we do that better, that should help us. Gnosis isn't really killing the guy top as fast as I would have hoped. What else could I put in that range tile to try and kill him really fast? Maybe we put Cruz up there instead. Or we point Rosa up. Actually, no, we just point Rosa up. I'm actually going to place Saga down immediately. We need that that regen. 1, 2, mule size. Whoop. No, we do want it to be Cruz, I think. Now we need Spot to tank some of this. Alright, they need to be... Wait, is that in range? Yes, it is actually. Wait till they start moving again. Alright. Oh. There we go. Full mule size. Let's go. It's a beautiful thing to see. Luna Cub is good here because she is revealing this tile. It might actually be worth putting her down here to get more of a reveal on this lane. This guy's just getting slapped by so much water. We want Rosa here. Okay, he's already revealed, so we're going to be able to block him. That's fine. Yeah, it looks like we're dealing way more physical damage to this guy than the other. So we could put... No, Rosa's not going to reach there. Maybe... I'd like to have a little bit more damage there. We do have the spot open now, so we can just drop Texas in to do extra damage if need be. Oh, we needed someone to block that. Hold up. Block. Was that spot that just went down? Wow. Okay. I might place him here, because this guy I think is weak to magic. Oh yeah, he is. That kind of sucks, because now we're charging Mule Sice's ult, and these guys are coming in. Yeah, that really sucks, actually. Guess we could do... this. This is the no leak run, man. This is easy mode. We have no healing. Illumin would be great. I think we do this. Who just died? Eh? Oh my god, why is this guy dealing so much damage? Get out of here. Alright, we've survived another wave. We've just got one more wave of those drone boys to go. Mule Sice on cooldown. We have a healer now. This guy's... Yeah, that's kind of shit, actually. We should be able to tear through him, though. Maybe we just put you here for a little bit extra damage, and you here to do some blocking. No, I need you to attack the blocker. Attack the blocker. Oh my god. Kill him. Quick. Kill him. Kill him. Okay, we're gonna get the block. Good. Ooh. This is danger zone. Big danger zone. I think Saga goes down here. We can put Spot in a position there. Spot, go. I'm gonna Mule Sice. We need a Mule Sice. We need damage out. Uh-oh. Mule Sice, can you please kill him? Mule Sice? Am I gonna have to drop a Texas? Oh my god. Alright, we got some coming up. We have nothing to block this except a Texas. Hopefully he gets revealed. He does get revealed. Good. 4, 3, 2, 1. Why can't I drop the Texas? Ah, you! Get out of here.
すぐに終わらせる。
Wait, we cleared it?
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
3 more units? We've cleared it. Oh, sick. Nice. See, we figured it out. We figured it out. We got there. Oh, wait.
ハロー。まだ挨拶するには早いわよ。
Am I gonna... Do I wait the 3 seconds? I think I wait. I wait for the Texas. Yeah. Okay.
ここでは何も起きていない。
Ooh, okay, nice. Completed. Mule size was freaking best pick there. Her clones are very strong. Oh. I'm starting to regret this. Sneaking in here was not a good idea. The higher the place, the more complete and larger the shadows are. This place is a little too high up. Paprika! Can you let me go? No can do, girlie. Don't you get any funny ideas either? This ship is way too big. I'd really appreciate a cute girl helping me keep an eye out for any soldiers popping up. Do you also call yourself a Victorian Sarkaz? No, I'm a Kazdel Sarkaz. Wait, but if you're a Kazdel Sarkaz, then why are you... Aren't you working for General Manfred in the military commission? I work only for myself. Where's this ship headed? I don't like seeing kids suffer. I don't know. I really don't. What exactly is your job here? Being a Sarkaz mercenary? Huh. A Sarkaz mercenary who hasn't killed before. You can't even silently draw your weapon while being captured. She's trying. She's trying. Poor Paprika. What's Manfred even planning to do here? Open a kindergarten? General Manfred says he wants me to learn what war is. Well, how's that going? I think it's just people killing another group of people. Congratulations, we share the same view. This ship sure flies high. The General says it's because it's a revenant. Ugh, a revenant, so that's why. That's why Ascalon was in so much pain. Good thing they're conspicuous. This ship is still ascending. Judging by our heading, it's not flying towards the battlefield. This ship is returning to Londinium. You flew out of Londinium, fired a shot at the Duke's warship, and then stopped for a few days in Norport Borough. And now that the Dukes are on their way with their fleets, you're retreating. Seems like I need to change my impression of Manfred. Not only is he passionate about pedagogy, I don't even know what that is, but he likes to take the ship out for little drives too. Alright, you don't know anything at all. What's your name? Paprika? She knows her name? So you're Paprika mentioned in the report I read. You freed the workers from munitions factory number 11, and then were caught by Manfred. For a Sarkaz mercenary, is that not honorable? For a Sarkaz mercenary, honor is the worst kind of shame. Okay. You've been to Kazdel before, right? What's it like? My old captain told me that it's our homeland. Where did you grow up? Columbia. No wonder. Every Sarkaz that hasn't been to Kazdel thinks it's probably an adorable, sweet little place. That's just your own wishful thinking. Think of the filthiest, most disgusting, any derogatory adjective you can muster, and multiply that by 100. Now that's Kazdel. Sounds like most people wouldn't like it. Then why do so many Sarkaz call it home? Because they need a home. They think, as long as they have a home, everything will fall neatly into place. All discrimination and persecution against them will cease, and they'll once again be able to puff out their chests in pride. Huh. Silly. Or maybe you think that because you're not a Sarkaz. You like to ask questions, little girl, but that's not a good habit in wartime. I was only making a guess. Please don't get angry. I'm just real curious. Nobody here wants to talk to me, and General Manfred is always busy. They're all so excited and always talk about doing great things, but why don't I feel it? All I've seen is familiar faces dying one by one, getting replaced by fresh faces. But when those become familiar, the same thing just happens again and again. I feel like I shouldn't be here at all. Does it actually matter if someone is really a Sarkaz or not? If everyone thinks you're a Sarkaz, then you might as well grind down your horns and pretend to be one. Because you can only survive as a Sarkaz. When it comes to surviving, your feelings don't matter at all. And that's why you joined this war with the Sarkaz. Seems like you should stay with Manfred a while longer. He hasn't taught you the most important things you need to know about war. General Manfred lent me a book, A History of Sarkaz War. I know the author. His name is Hodera, and he's an idiot. Wait, Hodera? Oh, that's why he's reading books in prison? Sarkaz War, Victorian War, Ducal War, Royal Court War. Only an idiot talks about stuff like that. Who'd be arrogant enough to claim a war for themselves? I sure wouldn't, at least. War is war, and that's all there is to it. You don't believe this war can save us all. Then what do you believe in? I believe when you're hungry, you have to eat. When you're thirsty, you need to drink. Swinging your arms around for too long will tire you out. And if I jump out of this ship, I will die. Foreshadowing. I only believe in these things that can be given meaning. Toying around with meaning is the root of all suffering. In the same way, I believe that profits make people impulsive. Fear makes them impatient. A burning fire cannot be easily extinguished, and the resulting conflicts cannot be easily ended. Innes, as a guest, you should have greeted me first. It's been a while, Manfred. Indeed it has. So why don't you stay? You can admire the scenery with us. The storm is approaching quickly. Innes and Manfred turn to look out the window. They see the smoke and dust rising in the distance, and several high-speed battleship fleets approaching. This airship high in the sky is attracting the attention of every ducal force already stationed nearby. A sudden flash of clarity shoots through Innes upon seeing these little battleships scrambling like insects in the shadow of the airship. You want the flames? No. The flames have already been ignited. You're just using this ship as kindling to keep it in the air. Castor, Wellington, Windermere, and maybe Normandy too. The representatives of these greedy dukes are already all gathered on this plate, while their masters' fleets observe their rivals as they make their way here. This airship is moving so slowly because you're waiting for them. You're tempting them. The dukes would rather not let the airship hide behind Londinium's robust city walls, so they'll gather here. And this is what you've all been waiting for. A perfectly little shooting gallery for the Shard. Should I be glad that Hodera's partner is so sharp? A shame you put it together so late. Men, seize her. And then she turns into a shadow and runs away. So what did she tell you, Paprika? She said war is war and that's all there is to it. Indeed, that's all. If she could just see the big picture, just how many things surrounding war would she see? This intelligence must be delivered. Innes has to admit that the military commissioner's drawn up a brilliant plan. She can foresee what will happen next. The Shard's catastrophe will severely damage the Duke's forces, and furthermore, said damage will be credited to not just the Sarkaz, but also to their respective rivals. And once Victoria's storm-bringing prowess is drawn out into the open, any country across the lands will feel fear, and also fury. Every seat of power will want to destroy this one, or possess it for themselves. What if, at this time, the Dukes guarding the borders slack on their duties because of their infighting? The Thanyan, Ursus, Casimirs, and even the old Gaulish regions would never let this opportunity slip. This is only the first flame. Soon, an unstoppable blaze will sweep across the entire land. Innes knows there is still time. It's not too late. As long as she can get the information out. A shadow approaches at the end of the corridor. It is not our own, but the owner of this vessel. Innes, who has heard rumors from her old partner about the Revenant, is for the first time in her life glad she isn't a real Sarkaz. Yep, Shadow's still there. The sun rises, the long night having finally passed, and the mobile plate below her casts an extremely long shadow. Right. I should thank myself for finding such a high place. I'm guessing that a jump from here would probably kill me. Heh. Who would have thought that today, the Innes who always comes back from the brink of death is finally embracing it? Hodor and W are gonna laugh themselves to death. I hope they don't get to see me in such a wretched state. She leap. She falls, and gale blowing through her hair, and she can hardly keep her eyes open. But it is only at this height that she can take all the shadows of Norport into her view. Only at this height can she manipulate these shadows that stretch as far as she can see. Actually, yeah, what? I wonder if she can, like, teleport into a shadow or something. She knows that she only has a few seconds to make it, quickly falling into the shadows before her. Now. Death is already lingering beyond the door. Oh. Oh, they're just gonna end it there? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I assume she can, like, teleport or something. I can't think of any other operator that might be able to save her. Maybe Ascalon, but I don't think so. I don't think Ascalon's there. Alright, this is the last chapter. This is it. We're finally here. This is the boss. The boss. Okay, so we're going to have to be careful about this because we do want them to walk all the way around. We don't have any air, though. We don't have to worry about those frickin' spawning bullshits again. Which means we can start getting rid of some of these. We are going to be wanting to run both of these. We're probably going to run her second skill. Mule size isn't useful here. Let's instead pick up Virtuosa. Black Knight is not useful here. Let's get Gavi Alta. Rose is still probably useful. What do we have? One healer? We probably need another healer. Yeah, we need another healer. Rosa, Gavi, Gnosis might be worth getting rid of. Saria, Spot. Unless we get rid of Spot. Yeah, because Gavi is acting as the Spot here. So let's get another healer. Shining. 2 healers, and all this damage should be enough. Oh, actually, let's get rid of blue poison. Let's bring in some arts damage. More arts damage. Who do we want to bring in? We've got to go cheap, right? I guess we just bring in Indigo again. Yeah, Astion's too expensive. It's either that or Amir. Amir's a little bit tankier, but I think Indigo is the best boat. Wait, how expensive is Gavi? 24? That's okay. Have we got any units here that are too expensive? No. Okay, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Final chapter. Alright, where are they gonna leave us, huh? Oh! Duke of Windermere. Damn, she actually looks kind of sick. Did old Wellington send his entire reserve fleet here? Yes, Your Grace. The Duke of Wellington seems to be fighting that ship. He must be sure of his victory. Their frontline forces must have already exchanged fire with the Sarkaz. And there's still Caster. That woman has barely stepped outside her demesne. But even she's not staying put this time. Just how valuable is this ship to be worth all their trouble? Your Grace, the strategists are also recommending we obtain as much technology as we can from that airship. Whether we stand against the Sarkaz or other possible rivals, Such an unprecedented weapon will allow us to control an even larger airspace. Shut them up. What possible opponents? They're inciting me to break up Victoria. I came here solely to bring Delphine home. They're also saying that Norport Borough may be in a terrible shape right now. Delphine will be fine. She's my daughter after all. Your Grace! Haven't I said before that running inside the ship is forbidden? Please take a look at the shadow of that moving plate. Something's not quite right. Duke Windermere takes the telescope offered by the adjutant? The shadow of the mobile plate cast by the morning sun does not resemble Norport Borough. Is this because of the structure blocking it? Windermere thinks it strangely resembles a tower. A tower? Or a shard? Is that the shard's shadow? How can this be? Is this a natural phenomenon, or... How long did you say it would take for Casters and Wellington's troops to arrive? Perhaps within the next 2 hours. A rare event indeed for the troops of 3 dukes to all coincidentally converge near this area. According to reports we received earlier, a few other dukes are also planning their moves, so it would not be too surprising to see their warships on the move here. I've been in the army for many years, and yet this is the first time I've seen something like this. Full stop! All units stop immediately. Get all of them clear of the area at once. Send a red flare to warn our allies. Quickly, now! Send a plain text to every Victorian unit in the region. This place could well be the target of the Shard's attack. All right. Don't turn the ship. Speed it up towards Norport Borough. I have to find Delphine before the storm comes. Damn. They ain't... Oh, they probably don't have any catastrophe protections, do they? Because they don't really experience them here. Red flares blossom under the clouds, and the distorted shadows return to their original state. Impressive work, Innes. It was going to be a simple test shot, not at our full power, but we have many other locations to choose for next time. I do have to admit I have some tiny regrets. Oh! I just got what happened. She created the shadow of the spire. Ah, very cool. Very, very cool. But the military commission always has more than just a single plan. Inform the Najira king. It's time to rouse the troops. The storm will open a path for him. Innes often says death is also a tool. She would sometimes joke to Hodera that she might be getting a little too used to playing dead. But now, as she stands on death's door, Innes realizes that she feels calmer than she expected. She closes her eyes. A blaze abruptly bakes her face, along with an intense shockwave. The unique smell of the explosives is well familiar to Innes. Her lips curl up. Dust and smoke from the explosion engulfs her with embers, still retaining the heat of the flames. These embers gather, dance, and weave together. Sarkaz's history is woven of embers, but occasionally other things are knitted from the smouldering remains. For example, Innes falls headfirst into a cushiony cloud of smoke and dust. A giant web of embers holds her aloft. Never should have expected that the two of them could come up with anything better. Eh? Oh! Wait, these guys saved Innes somehow? Okay. Hey, Innes, still alive and kicking? That explosion was pretty tough, so don't blame me if any minor issues crop up. Wait, did she use an explosion to steady her fall? Oh man, Hodera, let's just bury her. Sorry to rain on your parade, but I'm still alive for now. Ugh, Killjoy. So, did you like the fireworks I set off for you? And guess what? I secretly sewed into your clothes. Wow, who would have guessed? A tracking device. Do you think I never noticed it? Shoddy stitching. Your darning skills are honestly embarrassing. Gah. That was supposed to be a present for you, but, well, I guess this way's fine too. And these? Don't you know how difficult it is to keep clothes clean and tidy on the battlefield? And you still threw me into a ball of smouldering ashes. You used to call my arts embers. Not in the mood for that now. You're pretty seriously injured. Better than being dead. What? Hodora, you had arts to cast all along? I thought you only knew how to chop at guys with your knife. Embers. No wonder you're so unfazed whenever I throw a bomb at your face. So are you not afraid of getting shot? I am. The Arknights memoir trio reunited? Yeah, this would have been the first time in a long time, right? Can you fling ashes at someone else's face? No. Is your permanently haggard scowl a side effect of your arts? Shut up. How many years has it been since I've seen you in such a pathetic state, Innes? Believe me, you'll never see me like this again. Don't be too confident now. We might just jump into the Sanguinarch having a leisurely stroll on our way back. W, can I ask you to swap your little hypothetical here? What? Did you develop feelings for those crusty old monsters of the royal court after hanging out with the Manfred for so long? Hey, you should be thanking me. If I didn't bump into you scuttling around on my way back, you might have gotten recaptured by your old besties. Maybe I'll head back to prison so I can at least enjoy some peace and quiet without you. Be my guest. I'll even do you a solid and report you to Therasis. Where are we headed? W's safe house. Fine. I can force myself to pretend we're going home. And also, thanks. Aww. Aww. From one high to a low. Uh-oh. I want to go back. What's taking her so long today? She injure her leg or something? We gotta help her out. She'll be so grateful that we're bound to get a few bottles of decent beer out of it. What you sounding round for? Let's move. Enough, Hannah. Norport's a sea of flames right now. Bird's not dumb. She can keep herself safe. She's dead. I feel like that's not going to go over well. What are you on about? Morgan, this is no time for a laugh. I said Baird's dead. Didn't you see that butterfly knife? It was covered in blood. Baird always kept that on her person. There's no mistaking it. That knife in someone else's hand only means one thing. I mean, it might just be a misunderstanding. Maybe she lost her knife or something. She's got her careless moments too, right? Not like she never lost nothing before. Remember that one year when she accidentally lost her carton of eggs? We were supposed to have fried eggs that morning. Sometimes she slips up. No big deal. Hannah, McLaren is holding her knife. Baird went back just to look for him. He's deaf in both ears, so they probably... Ha! They've been friends for years. You're trying to scare me. Baird probably just lent her knife to McLaren for a bit. Nothing wrong with that, right? I'll go ask him. He can tell us. It was just a... Hannah. Where is he? McLaren left Norport along with us, right? So he's definitely in the crowd. We'll just ask him. This ought to be a misunderstanding. McLaren, where are you? Hannah! He can't hear you. I'll kill the bugger. He's dead. When I find him, I'll smash every single bone in his body. Hannah, that's enough. Vina, did you already know about this? Bloody hell, why haven't I gone and smashed his skull in for bad? You think I don't want to? You think I don't want to? Because there's no meaning to it. Rubbing out a frightened deaf man makes no bloody sense at all. Hannah, I hate it. I hate all of this. I'm a fool through and through, a self-righteous twit. Aladale bowed If I hadn't involved myself in this, they wouldn't have... What did I even come back for? What did I even think I came back for? Was this a mistake from the very beginning, born of false sense of responsibility? How does she really see them, her friends whom she went through thick and thin, and all kinds of hardships with? Could it be that this friendship she cherishes so deeply was actually just an excuse to deceive even herself? Could it be that she of all people has gradually come to see herself as a king, grant mercy, sow benevolence, and then harvest hope and reverence? What exactly did she want to achieve here? What exactly did she expect to achieve here? Vina, we came back because we couldn't stand it. We were just watching from the side. Because this is our street, our turf, our country. You're always charging ahead, but this isn't your responsibility. We're not following you to see what kind of person you'll become. Vina, you're just our Vina, right? Of course. I'm just Vina, this I swear. These guys are together, right? Or are they about to find each other? I think they're about to find each other. I don't think they're actually together. Where should we bring these people from Norport Borough? We can't let them fend for themselves in the wilderness, right? Besides, this is the heart of the battle. These townspeople can live on my mother's land if they're willing to move. Mother has a nomadic city in the vicinity of Londinium. It's a rather tiny fortress city, but it'll be no problem to accommodate them. Got any other ideas, Kador? Huh. You know, Delphine, ever since you stopped hiding your identity, you've changed the way you speak. I know what happened to Bard has upset you. It upset us all, but right now there's no need to dampen our spirits even more. I just... finally found you. Could you please have some water to drink? Or could we please have some water to drink? That Draco, we don't like those flames of hers, so difficult to extinguish. Damasty. Ascalon, it's been a while. What did you come here for? We're thirsty. And to offer a greeting to the little king of Sarkaz here. That banshee speaks pretty highly of you. Amir, get behind me. It's alright, Doctor. I've never seen our guest here in their current form, but I know them very well. They've appeared frequently in those histories. But they're always wandering outside the royal court, and they're not interested in anything except themselves. Damasdi Fragment, why have you appeared before us? You really are a genuine king of Sarkaz, little bunny. That thing seems to have also tormented you quite a bit. Good job holding all that in your little head while not being a Sarkaz. Memory is the most precious thing to us, but it can sometimes also be our poison. So you see, we do appear to have something to talk about. Are you also of the opinion that I'm not worthy of bearing the crown of the King of Sarkaz? I see that talkative revenant really put you through the ringer. Don't mind it, he's never been the kindly type. You're an ancient Sarkaz, so how do you think a king should act? Oh, good question. We've never been one, and we don't care to bother. But we're thinking you should at the very least be strong enough. Strong enough to overcome any hesitation or doubt, yes. Oh, we're certain of something else, though. You definitely shouldn't be asking us this question, little king. You have a long path ahead of you, regardless of whether you're leading the organization you call Rhodes Island, or following the guidance of the Sarkaz souls. Oh, sorry. We forgot that the souls won't accept you, just like how they won't accept us. We're all different from each other. However, you'll understand at some point in the future that the passage of time is unbeatable. The kings of Sarkaz in our memories all walked the very same path in the end. Not me. I refuse to walk that path. Don't be too quick to refute us, Cordus. We did think it was a nice change having a young king of Sarkaz, but it seems like you're still chained to your fate. Though we're nonetheless full of expectations for you. a non-Sarkaz king. A young king of Sarkaz who is still growing and questioning her own blood. A never-before-seen king of Sarkaz. What are you up to? We have no ill intentions. King of Sarkaz, we don't dare to claim that we're wiser than you are, and we have nothing to teach you either. We only wish to extend an invitation. We seek an opportunity to thoroughly understand a unique individual. Ascalon, you will understand when you've lived as long as we have. When something you've never seen before appears right before your eyes, how could you resist reaching out to it? O King of Sarkaz, please grant me our perennial lives a pleasant surprise. Is he just curious of what she's gonna do? Wait, is Demazi the boss? Huh? Or maybe we're not at the boss. Okay. Demazdi Cluster. A long-lived that has drifted away from the Sarkaz royal court. They have taken the rise and fall of the various races as a sort of life experience. But the Demazdi Cluster has yet to find the answer to what living means. Okay. So I assume enemy. Seisho Kenzo. Can we start revealing this guy early? I don't think we can. Alright, I think we do this. Alright, we at least start revealing this guy early. Actually, we have no enemies yet, so we might as well... Oh, do we cap out at 20? Okay. Sure. I just need her there to block. That's all she's there for. Is this guy gonna be a friendly? Please be a friendly. Oh, this is gonna be damage incoming. Wait, why can't I get the healer? There we go. Healing. Okay, he was friendly. Nice. Did that give us extra? Do we go up to 22 now? We do. Okay, Texas, you can come back. Tank, go. Beautiful. So what happens when he appears? Does he actually deal damage? It doesn't feel like he's dealing that much damage. Yeah, he's not dealing damage. That's concerning in an odd way. Oh, he's poisoning. Or they're poisoning. I don't think we care about the poison. This guy, what is this boss? Why do I feel like his second phase is gonna go mental? Can't be frozen. Unless he just takes a block slot up, maybe. Alright, that works. We get everyone in the Virtuosa skill. Oh, another one spawns. Oh, at the same health that this one's at. Oh. Why can't I hit that? What? Oh, his phase changing. Okay, here we go. What happens when they phase change? He's still dealing damage, but not a lot of it. I assume he's going to become unimmune here soon? This is a long immune time.
こんなの悲しいです。
Why is he still immune? What is going on here? Okay. Oh, do we have to wait for this one to get here? Demazi is immune when any of him is unblocked. Oh, intriguing. I'm gonna wait for these guys to get here.
守り抜きます。 私の出番かしら。苦しみを自由と陽光に包まれて任せて。自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
Demazi doesn't feel like a... Oh, hold up. Phase change is healing. I was literally about to say Demazi doesn't feel like a difficult boss, but what is going on here? We're taking AoE damage, but we're healing it. We're fine. He's healing, he's healing, he's healing. He's almost at max. He's back. Alright, now what's he doing? What's he doing? Alright, we just have to get him again. Oh, okay. Oh my god. What the shit? Do we need assistant in healing? I don't actually think we... Oh, we kind of do. We kind of do. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we've stabilized. I think we're all good. Unless they do another one of that. Oh. That elemental damage will slowly bring your ops to 0 defense. If you lose, you should bring a wandering medic. Oh. Oh, look at this guy. What are you doing back there, huh? Oh, they're immune again. Why are they immune again? Oh, they're about to do a blast again. Uh-oh. What do we do about this guy? Do we care? I think we do care. We do care. Okay, that's fine, actually. Because I need to do this. Oh. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, we get this fight now, though. You always got to run into the difficulties of the first run, right? Yeah, we dealt with the backside with the Texas, but he then just popped off again and just instantly killed us. So let's read this. What is this? Whenever a certain percentage of HP is lost, summons an isomorphic fragment on an operator on the field, or on the field that shares HP with self. So when he did this the second time, they took over the healer, which was interesting. Both the Demazi cluster and isomorphic fragments take reduced physical and arts damage for every isomorphic fragment present on the field. Both the Demazi cluster and isomorphic fragments are invulnerable, while their identities have yet to be revealed. Oh, so it's not blocked, it's revealed. Attacks inflict corrosion damage. So yeah, we're gonna have to bring a wandering. So the second form was the scary one. Periodically releases Lifeline Burst, which locks onto all allies on the field, and after a period of time deals arts damage to the targets and any allies in adjacent 4 tiles, and summons a deconstructed this. So I think this is what actually killed us. So do we have to leave spaces, or do we have... Maybe when he goes into second phase, we have to pull people back and put them on cooldown. When HP falls below a certain percentage during second form, summons an isomorphic fragment lurking amongst your operators. Targeting an operator that will be forced off the battlefield after summoning is complete. Prioritizes units without allies in adjacent spaces. Yeah, because he wants to get rid of the ones that aren't taking the big damage from Lifeline Burst. Interesting. Interesting mechanics. Okay. I actually think I'm going to get rid of Indigo. Maybe. No, I'm not. This is still fine, I think. Yeah, I think this is still fine. We just need to play around that second phase. I think I need to recall a bunch of characters when he does the big AoE heal when he's down here. Speed it up. We could also get rid of these to get a little bit more summoning power, but I think we're fine. I think we are fine for now. Actually, no, you know what? We are going to try and get some summoning power. Beautiful. And actually, I'm going to play some Virtuosa like this, because I wasn't hitting the other clone, or this clone. We need healing. I need 20. Do we put healing here? We do have a lot of adjacency, don't we? Maybe we put the healer here? No. We're gonna have to do it this way. Oh, it means we don't get Virtuosa healing. Actually, no, you know what? You're gonna have to come back. Place Gavi there. Or we could place Gav. I think we do this. I'm just thinking of placements to get rid of the adjacency. And I think we end up pulling Saga back. So that's why I've left all this gap. Unfortunately, we've placed Virtuosa here. So you're locked there. What if we put you all the way back here? Not great. Not great. Is Gnosis better here? Not really. Is Indigo better here? No. I think I've misplaced my team. I think I want Gnosis's freeze though. Could actually do with more physical operators for this. All right, let's slow down. Things are just getting a little bit chaotic. Let's do this to clear these guys out. Oh, I didn't bring a wandering medic. Wait, does this guy count? Remove negative statuses from targets. He does kind of count. He reaches the units I need him to reach too. Alright, it's almost time to pull Saga back. We're at max. Who can we deploy here? Maybe we deploy this? Yes, actually that works. No, don't attack that. What are you doing? You crazy person. cruise.
もう声を出さないでね。
Oofed. Alright, I think we can pull Saga back now. Actually, we don't need to pull Saga back just yet. It's second phase, right? It's second phase. We're not at second phase yet.
リクエストするシーンいつかきっと終わるわ。
Oh, that sucks that the AoE, this ability is hitting everyone. I guess we can replace Cruise with Indigo if it gets there. Okay, here comes the reveal. Dude, they're getting chunked by Virtuosa's ability. I can just see the tick happening and it's just disappearing the health. Alright, they're almost down. That's unfortunate. Cruise has kind of been useless. Okay, they're about to go down. Almost there. Almost there. I think the top one's down already. We're just waiting for the second one. This one at the bottom. And... oh, Cruiser's down. That's fine, though. That's fine. Alright, they're down. I'm getting rid of it. Saga. And we hodl. So the worst thing that can happen for us is the Gavi or the Saria gets swapped. That is the worst case scenario. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. They're back. Wait for them to fully wake up. Are they fully woken up? They are. Gonna use that to hopefully heal people out of this. Let's put you here to protect the backside. I think we're doing alright. Oh no, they're doing another phase of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. We can drop things though, we can drop things. Wait, why did... oh, you... That's okay, we've got a cruise. Go. Go, cruise, go. Everyone seems to be surviving. I think we're doing pretty good. And now we've got a third one coming in. Wait, no, don't. Don't. Please don't break it. It'd be really cool if you didn't break it. Wait, we've almost got this guy down. Oh my god, we got the back guy down. Oh! Oh! He's gone. It's literally just these now, right? Nice. Nice. See, you just need to read the boss text. Don't put things adjacent. Is Demazdi now satisfied? Unlikely. What are you looking at? At your King of Sarkaz, Banshee. You're facing Amir. I advise you to carefully consider your actions. And you should do away with the curses in your hands. Relax. They've already won. I'm grateful for our early exchanges, Demazdi. I have a clearer understanding of your methods now. The King of Sarkaz couldn't have possibly lost to our clone that had already been fried near to a crisp by Draco's flames. But we are glad to have experienced something new for the first time in such a long time. Oh, so it was even a weakened version of this guy? Oh no. It's been ages since we've seen anything that has brought us even a speck of excitement. Reading? Ain't no way in my Arknights. Get that shit out of here. Been proud of yourself, Banshee. You've convinced us, and we'll be more than happy to keep this new possibility of yours. Though we're still not very optimistic about the direction this possibility is heading. But to us, time and patience are two things we have more than plenty of. We will meet again, at the next finish line. Where are you going next? We've never gone anywhere on purpose, we merely wander the land. You've mentioned before, Damazdi, that you've pretty much exhausted all possibilities. Yes. But there remains uncharted territory for you. Oh? Everything on this great land is constantly evolving, while you stayed just as you always have been, imitating the fruits of evolution. Yes, you've never gone anywhere, and yet you've already complete. So of course there can be no progress in something that's already been completed. How persuasively provocative. And what do you suggest? You've already guessed it. Heralding our deaths. You did live up to your name, Beansai. From death comes new life. Indeed, we've never tried this before. We just bid goodbye to a friend at a place not far from here. Rip. Wait. They're classifying her as a friend? She said that she would rather give up living than to let life wash over her. We felt her emotions, we saw her determination. She claimed it was the choice of a coward, but we felt something else. We could barely put it in words then, but now we know. That it also took a certain kind of courage. A kind of courage we've never considered before. Well, alright. Banshee, we admit it. We've begun looking forward to this. This might just be an innocuous scheme of yours, a clumsy method of ridding yourself an enemy, but that doesn't matter to us. Or maybe the souls are merely borrowing your voice to provoke us. Need me to help you? How about you leave us with some decency? Though you ought to sound the death knell for us. Oh. Wait. Really? Huh. So did Damazdi really just get talked into killing themselves? You sure are a tenacious and brave bunch. Celebrate your victory. This can't be your full power. Oh, do you know what to entertain, Doctor of Rhodes Island? Or maybe that's unnecessary. Maybe we actually understand you on a level beyond your worst estimates. Do you also have a clone on Rhodes Island? Relax, Doctor. Your ship's onboarding inspection is not as easy as it seems to slip through. Alright, goodbye all. What are you planning? What else can we do with our broken body? We've stayed in our original form for long enough. Tiny King of Sarkaz, where will you go next? Where will you bring these people who trust you, follow you, protect you? Will you do as Pt.3 prophesied and enslave everything across all the lands? Or will you prove that it is only us who have been bound too deeply by the chains of history? Evolution. A tricky word indeed, implying an inevitable progress, though it may not be. But no matter, you'll find your path, and us as well. He dissipated. No, the Damazdi won't die. His other, more complete and stronger self is probably just around the corner. This is a typical tactic of his, to have the prey let down its guard and then come in for the kill. A bone whistle? How can this be? Logos sees the bone whistle as a lamentable tradition of the royal court, and has always refused to sound it as his predecessors have done. But this is indeed a bone whistle from the Master of Knells. The musty cluster is dying. The elegy has sounded, the bone whistle done wailing. I serve as a witness to a Sarkaz, the Damazdi, and his cluster. From death comes new life. A bone whistle. How long has it been since we've had the Lord of the Banshees grace our court to sound the bone whistle? The Damasti cluster has died. Fret not. The Damasti has only encountered a minor setback. He'll soon... No. What I mean is, every Damasti fragment is simultaneously decaying. The Damasti dies and our long-lasting royal court will collapse. How interesting. I think that he himself never imagined that it would end like this. How should I describe it? A split into halves, or the birth of two new lives. Is he... Is Demisti giving up his immortality and splitting into two beings? Is that what he's saying? Oh, the hideout. The ancient Damasti no longer exists, and two newborn Damasti have appeared in this world. Sand in nature is regarded as the final stage of all things. No matter how strong a boulder may be, it turns to dust at the end of time. But then again, the sand may also hold the possibility of starting a cycle of reincarnation anew. Kashi, your wounds are still healing. Move another inch and I'll tell Shining. I'm already fine for the most part. An old friend might locate us soon. No, I should say a new friend now. I don't want to meet any of your old or new friends. There's good news and bad news, pick one. Wait, I sure am tired. Why did I think you would be up for a stupid game? The bad news is... Give me the good news. The bad news is that we didn't find the entrance to the Sarkaz supply route in Brentwood. There was no underground tunnel at all, but there was a passage used for inspections. Wait, you... Huh? I said, give me the good news. Shining. I like to hear positive news sometimes as well, Closure. The good news is we managed to get in touch with the doctor. Thank you for your assistance, Duke Windermere. We've managed to re-establish our communication channels. The refugees we brought have all boarded the ship, and they'll be under the Duke of Windermere's protection for the time being. I should be the one thanking you, Rhodes Island. You've helped the townspeople of Norport Borough escape a disaster. Not all of them, but it's enough. Protecting the people is what we, those who bear the title of Duke, ought to do. And you even saved my daughter. She was just bawling in her room earlier. Mum, I was only... I can guess what you've all been through the last couple of days. But Delphine, perhaps you have come to better understand how those in power should wield authority. If I may be so bold, Your Grace, how are you planning to use your power? After witnessing the fate of the Steam Knights, I'm not sure... I had to make a strategic decision, Daughter of Montague. You may call it a plot, and I won't deny that I signed my name on the Steam Knights' orders. But to decide the future of this country is exactly our duty. Duty. Yes, Miss Vina, duty. You understand why I'm addressing you that way? Of course. If you'd excuse us, Your Grace, for now I would rather be with my friends. As you please. Now then, Doctor of Rhodes Island, I believe we can't avoid discussing the object your operator is carrying. Object. What object? Oh, the schematics? Wait, did we get the schematics? Oh, this. Oh, okay. It's just a tourist trinket. Delphine was praising you so highly that perhaps I require a re-evaluation. Anyway, it's impossible to ignore her and the sword she's carrying. Delphine told me about your deal with her. Even though there were some twists and turns in between, I'm sure that deal remains valid. Then tell me you're becoming a supporter of Rhodes Island. Of course, but I promise you that for now I'll act as if nothing happened. We can talk this out slowly when we've returned to my demesne. I don't know what that is. Is that like domain? Cato didn't get on the ship. He left with a bunch of people. And Hannah? She's still in her room and refuses to come out. Let's get her something to eat. She's barely had a decent meal in Norport. Yeah. What are you burning? A bunch of drafts. Notes I saved for writing inspiration. But I forgot where I dropped my memoir notebook. Siege, you don't need it, do you? We don't need it anymore. Sure. Siege, what? Are you crying? No, I just... Heavy tears roll down Siege's cheeks, while Morgan and Dagda are both stunned in their common consensus. Vina has never shed a tear before. On the deck of this high-speed battleship, the Victorian sun is still slowly rising, sweeping the haze and evaporating the mist from the last night. And this youth called Vina, with her back to the sun, is expressing her emotions without a word. I just got ash in my eyes. Norport will return to her old self. People are still there after all. We'll get our old lives back, eventually. We just need patience. A little more of it. Vina, the war is going to end, right? I still don't believe Bard is dead. I still don't believe it. I think, what's his name? Kador? I think Kador. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. I have a feeling he has gone back and he's going to return in the next episode with Bard. I don't think... It still is not being like an on-screen death. She's still kind of like... It's like Schrodinger's death. Schrodinger's bad. I believe she's alive. She'll be alive. Alright, this is the final little bit. We've got the epilogue. Quiet on the front. The horns of battle are yet to be blown. The soldiers are afraid to even gasp for air. Maybe we find out. Maybe we find out if Baird is alive now. Oh, shit. That's an army. Right. Wait. Is that one of Shining's people? The Confessarius up there? What? Dude, this actually kind of looks... This kind of looks Warhammer-like. With just like an overlord just hovering in some crazy chair. What? The catastrophe cloud in the sky has not yet disappeared. Or dissipated. Should you take off your gloves, you would be able to feel the originium dust in the air scratching the palm of your hand. The Natchahar king sits atop his throne, casting his eyes across his army. The Natchahar's army will not be shaken. The Natchahar's army will not show weakness. They pass through the storm, beyond injuries and over the carcasses of compatriots and enemies alike. The Sarkaz continue to march until the enemies of the Natchahar king are completely crushed. They have no right to stop. They are war itself. What the shit? That's kind of cool. Your Grace, We've sustained heavy losses. Nearly a third of the high-speed battleships in the Vanguard squadron have been incapacitated. We're trying to turn the situation around, but the outlook isn't positive. That violent catastrophe just slammed into our front line all of a sudden. It's very difficult for us to conduct standard operations in these high-density originium zones, and the exposed active originium clusters greatly limit the maneuverability of our high-speed battleships. But the Sarkaz forces don't seem to be affected much. They don't care at all. Most of them are already infected. The Natura's troops are also fielding some witchcraft contraptions we've never seen before. The chaotic fissures they spew out are tricky to deal with. We're still looking for countermeasures. Hold the line. Have the artillery in the rear lay suppressive fire and open up a gap to the east. It shall be done, my lord. No mercy for poor Windermere, eh, Duke Wellington? She just bailed out the fleet we sent to claim our plaything, and you're going to repay the favor by driving the Sarkaz onto her turf. I don't remember giving you permission to tap into my communications, Caster. Stiff as always, aren't you? I will remind Windermere to take adequate preparations. After all, we are still Victorians. I know what you're after, old Wellington. You're getting ahead of yourself. Next time, I hope you'll find a more appropriate manner of exchanging ideas with me. Your Grace, you shouldn't continue standing on the deck like this. Though we're a fair distance away from where the catastrophe struck, the dust can't be good for your health. This is my duty, Your Royal Highness Eblana. You are always worthy of my trust. These two siblings are being extremely cautious. This is not the full extent of the Shard's might. They either don't want us to know that they haven't fully mastered the storm's power, or they're waiting for a better opportunity. This storm should have belonged to Victoria alone, but now we will be first to face it. I hear the officers' murmurings amongst themselves nervously. Your Grace, but you don't seem flustered. If anything, you seem to be rather excited. Indeed, my lady, I won't deny it. The battlefield commands fear and respect. When is the last time I've faced an enemy like this since Gaul's Vix Vanguard? We've long been ready for this. Regardless of whose hands it is in, the storm will only serve to wash away hesitation and weakness from the Terrans, and it shall temper our young troops. I can see him, the Najara king. Let us drop all pretense and face each other in battle. The Terrans will not be stopped here. Our rage is no less than yours. Your Royal Highness Eblana, I shall secure a future for you and the Terran people. My faithful Duke, very soon the final chapter will be written. This is interesting. There's going to be a big play for the throne, isn't there? Welcome, Lady Ermengarde. With your arrival comes the goodwill of the Liches. We will never forget, at the moment the Sarkaz needed unity the most, the Liches chose to leave their library and stand at our side. Did they? No need to be so formal, Your Highness. I'm simply an observer. But you still brought us a gift, and the soldiers on the front lines will put it to good use. It is but a trifling trick to play with the fissures. The Lich's mastery over dimensional space transcends most people's cognition. Naturally, unlike your people who have always been in Kazdel, we Liches are keen on self-preservation, always looking for a place to hide our phylactery. But the Lich's throne has never been removed from the royal court's chamber. We appreciate your highness's thoughtfulness. I assume you know that Kaushi paid me a visit on my way here. She tried hard to convince me not to take your side. The young master of the Elgiac court is fighting alongside them. I've heard the teachers say before that the Banshee's strength is not to be overlooked. Dame Kaushi claimed that the war you and the regent started will only push these lands into irreversible disorder and strife. These things are only temporary. We have no choice but to endure. This is the only way the consensus needed for solidarity can be built. Huh. Want to know what the funniest thing is, Your Highness? Your words sound just like hers. You both call for unity. You both tell me that this is the only way to avert the impending calamity. Kaushi, then why do the two of you stand in opposition? Perhaps because we're both in a hurry. Rest assured, as the messenger of the Lich King's court, I didn't make any promises to Dame Kaushi, just like how I haven't made any promises with you. We Liches are never in a hurry to pick our side for ourselves. Of course, these languishing pains and broken hearts, at long last, they will eventually have a home to return to. Not much longer now. Amir, will you be able to find that path? I also noticed Ermengarde. Oh, that's the end. That's it. Fin completo. Or not quite Finn. Damn these officers. They'd rather bring along a tusk beast than us. Who the hell does he think he is? Back in the days before I got sick, he didn't even dare look me in the eyes. Damn it all. This bloody oropathy. I'd rather go without those Rhodes Islands people's inhibitors and blow up in a cloud of originium dust over in Norport. At least I'd be able to give those freeloading bastards a faceful. They'd get a good taste of what I'm going through. Huh, that Cordis gave me inhibitor too. Bloody pills aren't gonna save shit. I'm done for. I can't leave this place. My life isn't worth a damn. What was the point of crawling out of Norport? These damn crystals, these damn originium crystals in my body. Run me through, damn it! Run me through already! The infected citizen angrily scratches at the originium crystals in his arm, as if crushing them would make everything go back to normal. Severe pain rips through him, and the newly infected person gasps for breath. He is overwhelmed by the pain that had just become familiar to him, and a mixture of tears and sweat rolls down his cheeks. He lies on his back in a patch of mud. Before his eyes, the sun has risen to its zenith. Before he closes his eyes, a strand of pink hair suddenly breaks into his vision. Why am I thinking Golden Glow? Surely this is not Golden Glow. Oh, it's her! Percival! This is no place to be sunbathing, sir. The mud's going to get in your clothes. Get away from me. I'm an infected and might explode any minute now. Huh. If I had to guess, I don't think you've had a Pt.3 for more than a week. Everyone looks just like that for the first days. Shock and denial, pain and guilt, anger and depression. In the end, they have no choice but to accept that they're a miserable, hapless lot. The hell do you know? You're also an infected. What's so strange about that? You're also an infected. But you look so... Wait, I've seen you before. Hello, sir. My name is Percival, and I'm the doorman at the Sunset Street Hotel. It's a shame, but it seems you don't have much luggage for me to carry. No, I meant in Norport. Now that is awfully quaint. I was with the mounted police for quite a few years, Miss Percival. I've been involved in a number of cases, some of which involved the infected as well. Huh. I should have thought twice about how I treated them back then. Now I'm one of them. I've heard of an organization whose activities have reached even the doors of Londinium. If I remember properly, they were called... Percival, what are you doing here? Oh, Red. I found an infected on the side of the road. Must have been one of those people thrown here by the Duke of Windermere. Another one. Truth be told, Percival, had you not sent out the news that the separation sequence between Norport and Londinium was underway, the fate of these infected people might have been even more miserable. I've always been a sharp one. I'm quite proud of it. Thanks to you figuring it out, you even managed to hide our comms as a Londinium public broadcast. You should be glad I have the good habit of turning into the radio. tuning into the radio, not turning. It's not as easy as you make it sound. I had to dismantle the communication station in the hotel before I could finally find a place to pass on the news. But Rhodes Island and that Delphine lady did get the short end of the stick as a result. Who exactly are you people? Have you ever heard of Reunion? God, they keep teasing Reunion, huh? They keep teasing them. They're just on the sidelines, not really doing anything yet, but they're building. Reunion, did you just say? 9. Whoa, the whole gang's here. Well done, Percival. We've taken in a number of infected persons along the way, and they're doing much better than we initially expected. Red was doing most of the hard work. I've pretty much just been slacking off. And though I don't want to admit it, Rhodes Island also played a big part. Rhodes Island. So they're here too. Reunion. I know what you people have done. What kind of disaster are you trying to invite upon Victoria this time? You have the wrong idea, sir. We are the ones who gathered the debris from the ashes of the previous reunion. But we are no longer what we used to be. We will not abandon the name nor the sins it carries. We must remember our past mistakes, but must also set out once more to prove ourselves to the infected. The new reunion no longer needs a leader. We've traveled across several countries, fighting side by side with the infected peoples who see themselves as our comrades. What exactly are you trying to do? Medicine and compassion cannot help the infected in a way that matters, but solidarity and strength can. Sir, the infected have no country of their own, so the new reunion shall be where they belong. Interested in joining us? I'm so curious what's going to happen there. Tallulah has to have another, go off moment, right? She's too powerful not to. Tallulah, what are you looking at? The lingering catastrophe cloud. The shard has been activated. Ugh, there's gonna be a lot more infected soon. I also have a message for you, Tallulah. I saw a Draco who wielded purple flames. Did you now? Percival, I often find myself thinking these days. Indeed, there's a certain kind of person that seems naturally born to make waves. They will claim to be their catalysts, leaders, and creators. In a sense, they tend to find success, but I would never call them winners. I refuse to accept that everything they've made deserves to enter the annals of history. I refuse to accept it. Or is she going to fight against the other Draco? I don't see a reason why she'd fight against the other Draco. Damn, there we go. Episode 13 is now open. Oh, shit. Alright, that is a completion of episode 12, All Quiet Under the Thunder. Damn. We are so close to being caught up, man. We are so close. Look at this. It's there. It's ready to go. The whirlpool that is passion. Oh. What was the, who was the character that released with the whirlpool that is passion? Because All Quiet Under the Thunder was Innes, right? Oh, wait, is this Ascalon? Did Ascalon come out during the whirlpool that is passion? So we might be getting her soon then. Cool, cool. Oh, Hodera. Oh, okay. Interesting. So he's going to have a really big part in this then. Interesting, interesting. Cool. Ascalon isn't for another 4 months. 4 months. Yikes. Dude, it always amazes me that we're 6 months out from China. Oh, that means Wizardell is what? 5 months? 5.5 months out? Rip, dude. Rip. Oh. Alright, no, that was good. Alright. Plans for tomorrow. Well, I think most of us already know what's happening tomorrow, but a reminder that for those that aren't aware, Firefly is coming out. So we will be jumping into Honkai Star Rail tomorrow to begin playing that story mode. I expect that story is going to be a 3-dayer. It might be a 2-dayer, but I expect it to be a 3-dayer. We're probably going to be starting with rolling on Firefly because we really... Well, I really want to get Firefly, so... And we have enough... Hopefully we have enough to get her. So that is the plan for tomorrow. And Thursday, possibly Friday. We shall see. But yeah, thank you for watching tonight. It was a long one. I know a lot of it is reading and story, but hopefully you guys enjoy the story. I definitely did. This story, a lot of things kind of unraveled there in this one. And I feel like it's just going to continue unraveling in 13 too, which makes me even more excited for 14. But yeah, cool. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, day, or whatever time it is. And I shall catch you guys next time. See ya.